It was a dark place. It was a dark, dark, dark place. We did not make it to TG's hole. I don't know what happened there. The stream crashed. I don't know what happened. Okay. I just want to go on record and say that. We're probably not going to attempt TG's hole in this stream again. Anyway, I have returned from the depths of the void. Chat, I might just end stream anyway, because what the hell are you lot talking about in the Discord? I've actually been considering deleting this Discord. This is only stronger evidence that the Discord needs to be wiped from history. So, yeah. But guys, if you do buy anything at Fortnite item shop, consider using creator code mrjayowhy in a Fortnite item shop, mrjayowhy. If you're buying anything like Typical Gamer, if you want to use Typical Gamer's code, fair enough. But the Mandalorian, yo, Typical Gamer.
A Typical Stu donated £1.99 through Super Chat.
Typical Gamer in my head, to be fair. Typical, thanks for... That was some good timing, to be fair. That was brilliant timing. Can I just say that was brilliant timing? I knew it wasn't Typical Gamer donating. It's just because I said Typical Gamer, it just followed. Anyway, moving on. But Typical, thanks for the donation. The mic is weird? Well, I didn't mean the mic is weird. Chat, I might just end stream anyway, because what the hell are you lot talking? Mic is weird. I think that's just you, bro. I think that's just you, bro. Anyway, who's in here for this stream? Rod, how's it going? Flu, welcome back in. Rapid Snipes. Yo, Jay, look at Fortnite YouTube Shorts. Anyway, I do want to say thank you for Typical Gamer for donating to the stream. YouTube Fortnite. Fortnite Battle Pass. Oh my god. Oh my god, I wish I never typed in Fortnite on YouTube, because I've just seen the most craziest video I think I've ever seen in my life. I didn't think he could stoop much lower than he already has done, but oh my god, he's decided to stoop lower. Holy heck. There's me. Just happened to be scrolling on Fortnite, in terms of Fortnite YouTube. Let me just get the right screen. So basically, I guess what stream wants me to do, or the person wants me to look at, is Fortnite under construction. So that's probably why it's still not in game, because I still can't. I'm sure that hole anyway. I'm not sure that TG's hole. I feel like everyone's gone into his hole, but the under construction, the 7's hole has not been entered as of yet. But I just happened to scroll my mouse onto this Ali A video, and what is happening? What is happening? What is happening? What? What is that, bro? What did I just? Oh my god. Oh my god, this looks incredible! What the hell? It's Sunny Steps! Wait! Oh, oh my god, what are we doing? Mate, I was just... Obviously, talked about Ali a few videos back, and I can't now. This has now consumed my mind. No, I can't remember what the video was about. It was about his maps, and it was about something. But this has just taken the biscuit. Why? Why is there so much AI being used? I mean, at least someone made that. I feel like someone's actually made that, right? Someone's. I don't know where that's from. Someone in chat will have to inform me.
However, this season will be ending with a live event, and I'm talking a proper live event. It's going to be called Shattered, happening on June the 5th.
I think you have to be shattered, obliteratedly drunk to listen to an Ali video in 2026.
At 7 p.m. EST.
No,
Throughout this season, we've had different acts, and this final stage will be called the Epilogue, showing the Dark Voyager, and found in the in-game files, we can see the max power version of the Dark Voyager, who will be front and center.
Like, why does he need to, like... Okay, just checking. So my stream crashed sometimes, even though I sorted out the audio before I streamed. I'm just checking that you can hear what's going on.
For this live event, Epic have been rebuilding up the storyline, bringing back the Seven. Even the Rocket is on the island right now, as we expect to see the Singularity, Dr. Sloan, and even Geno are rumored to return. And as someone that's a
Geno's a vague rumor.
big fan of the original Fortnite story, I hope that this live...
What do you mean? What do you mean? You know what? The AI might have pushed me over the edge. The original story, it is the original story. You just mentioned...
event does the story justice. This live event could be one of the biggest we've ever seen, as all of the Fortnite modes are slowly starting to be more connected, with the Dark Voyager visiting not only Fortnite OG, but also Reload mode and more, bringing the...
See, I've always been... What is happening here? I'm on the item shop. I've always been against, and I'm sure they don't mind, and copyright laws means I could do this anyway, but I've always been kind of against using people's trailers like Feral's. But at least to put it at the start here, like, please, instead of whatever this is meant to have been.
Fortnite have leaked Season 3, as we take a first look at the brand new Battle Pass, a new map...
What? Like, you had the... the video can work for itself. You got Singularity, Sloan, possible return of Geno if you want it to be Geno, I suppose. Like, what? Like, did he do anything else? Regis? Is that the word I'm thinking of? Okay, that's AI as well, isn't it? Oh, that's Toy Story. I was about to say, is that My Little Pony? What's happening here? Wait, what?
But they teased a Fortnite collab coming in July. Invincibles...
Okay, for whatever reason on this one they've half feed. I don't.
Wave 3, rumored to have 3 new characters from the show as well. Collabs are not stopping, but before those collabs drop, literally this week, some crazy skins are going to be coming out. So you need to.
What was he thinking? What was he thinking? I mean, yeah, it's all one story, just some parts are more and others. I mean, it's all the same story, some parts are more than others. Take chapter 5 and 6, for example, the lowest parts of the story and the worst parts. We're not going to get into an argument about why chapter 6 is actually some pretty decent storytelling, but let's move on from that. It's not Ali A, it's Ali AI. You know what? That's actually, you know what, Liam? Can we give W's in chat for Leon, who's just probably worked out the title of this video if I make it into a video. Ali AI. That is just literally going to be this title of the video. I'm not even going to put like, oh, what's Ali AI? I'm sure actually someone's probably already done that now thinking about it. I'm sure someone's probably already done that. Ali AI. Okay, no, that's just come up with some... Oh no, it just comes up with AI images of Muhammad Ali. Which is a whole different kettle of fish. What is this?
Fortnite have leaked.
Anyway, when I think this guy can't get any worse. What was the, you know what? I'm gonna have to look at the other thing. What I made a video about. Maybe I didn't actually. Maybe I just mentioned it in the stream. I didn't make a video. Oh, another misstep from Ali A. And that is YouTube. And I came across this video. Fortnite's new free V-Bucks update. And I'm thinking to myself, unless I've missed something. Oh my god, yeah, okay, maybe it wasn't, maybe this isn't as bad as this. Oh yeah, I've just remembered what it was about. It was you can get a free V-Bucks if you refund all the, you know what, I forgot the guy's name. I don't really care, he's an idiot and I hope he rots, but I can't think of his name. Yeah, okay, yeah, this video, this was probably worse. I'll take that back. What I said, even though it's a strong use of just AI, it's not as bad as that V-Buck video. I take it back. He needs to like switch up the content though, because holy, his views are kind of hurting. I mean, Lego is so underrated, by the way. I was so surprised when I had a little look at like Lego Fortnite views, and holy, there's some crazy like outliers in Fortnite Lego, by the way. I did see a video recently like hit 1.5 million views, and it was just a standalone Lego Fortnite channel, and I was like, what? I look it up after this. And he's not into brainwork competition. See, that's a really cool video. Upgrading my son's Fortnite account. Like, real. Like, you know, emotions probably in that video. But then he then does something like that. And then it's like, what? But anyway. That's the story of how Ali continues to absolute... See, I don't mind some use of AI if it's just like the odd still image here and there, but that's crazy putting it in the first 5 seconds. And then he put the island up crazy. But anyway, guys, that's that video. I also linked this video as well, which I made a video about the whole V-Buck free V-Buck thing for whoever that guy is, who I've somehow just completely removed from my brain. But anyway, guys, comment down below what you make of it. Until next time, it has been your boy, mrjayowhy. Until next time, bye-bye. And I know why I crashed before, because I ended a record. I didn't realise I accidentally pressed record, and so it might crash again. So, fingers crossed, I suppose, it doesn't crash. Can you set my friend request? I'm just not playing with viewers at the moment. So, but the moment I start playing with viewers, if that's this stream or next stream, I will just okay whoever's friend requested me. Are we good, chat? Forget about that video of the Dark Voyager blown. Damn it, I did forget about it. When's your next community video? I always record a community video either Sunday or Monday, and it gets released either Monday or Tuesday. Yeah, so anyway, if you go to like Fortnite Lego, I can't seem to find the videos now, but I've seen some recent like Lego Fortnite videos and I've just done really well. I can't seem to find it now. Oh, why does Jules still not have a voice actor? I feel like probably when Midas seems to get another voice actor, maybe something will happen there. Okay, yeah, I agree that Chapter 6 made Epic realise and that the story was what most people loved. It still doesn't change the fact that the actual story writing wasn't where it should have been. So you agree this chapter's better story writing? So honestly, I do like this chapter, but I feel like they're dropping the ball a lot more than they did in Chapter 6. I think the 7 and the last three, the Dark Voyager is giving them some passing grace because they're better characters. But I would argue, I think the Chapter 6 storytelling was arguably better. But obviously, we are only 2 seasons, almost full 2 seasons into maybe a 5-season arc. So maybe we should talk about that in like a couple more seasons. But at the moment, I'm putting Chapter 6 over Chapter 7. Thunder. Of course, I joined the stream. The first thing I hear about is Jules. Crazy. Yeah, I think that Chapter 7 has a better story up to now. I don't know. I feel like it's getting saved by nostalgia rather than actually... I don't know. I feel like nostalgia is saving it quite a bit from harsh criticism. Do you get 1k rivalries? No. Maybe 300? Maybe not even that, actually. When did Typical become a mod? Quite a while ago now. I have no qualms about maybe at the end of this being better, but I'm trying to think of the same similar time frame. I just felt like it did a lot better job in the first 2 seasons. You got to remember, Chapter 6 was trying to like build off new things, while Chapter 7 is building off things that are already pre-established. You got to remember, I kind of accidentally said something in my last video that's kind of got rubbed people up the wrong way. Well, okay, I would. Maybe not rubbed people up the wrong way, but it's got people talking, and some people have difference of opinions, and something they think is so like certain, which is kind of funny. So it revolves around the Dark Voyager's endgame, the video I released yesterday, where I said, what did I actually say in the video? I need a speed run through the video. The Dark Voyager is running out of time, or at least he's cutting it fine. A golden ball has fallen over Squiddy Shores, and the Dark Voyager discovery the grab the 6 zero shards. The element seems very pretty. It will pick this one up and travel to the Dark Dominion, which is quite fit in the next 7 days before Chapter 7 season 2 at live event shattered. If anything very often, I wake up in the morning and I'm shattered. Maybe it shattered the meaning, maybe it's not 0 point shattered, or I even sent pillars in the Ice King's kingdom, pillars with the prisoner and stuff, one behind the battle. That being shattered, which is really tied for. And this is quite a bit different vibe. When we look at the zero voyager, into adventure code, the end of Chapter 1 and Chapter 7. We'll Chapter 1 is some form, some sort of simulated reality. Was matched by replay out the events from Chapter 1. Zero made Okay, it was me when I was referring to what what Restro said about. I don't think enough is being asked. Why did the Reality 783 Zero Shard come to the Gold Coast Island? The shard immediately went to Inner Loop Labs too. It's almost like arrival here was either predetermined or influenced somehow. And I just remember thinking this, and we've had a few conversations about this, and I kind of like stopped talking about it because it became such a weird thing to try and sort of anchor down as why and how. One, we had the end event of Chapter 6, the Shard pulled us in, and then we worked out we had Inner Loop Labs, and the early thought was that Hope and Jones, and maybe this was Midas's Vault idea. That then obviously shifted quite quickly to when then Dark Voyager took it over, and it was always because obviously he had all the blueprints to all the devices. So it was like, wait, why did we have the whole Chapter 6 arc to then, in which I would argue to the whole Chapter 7 story being a little bit like they're reinforcing the shards coming together, which makes sense. You know, focus on one shard and then they come together quite quickly. But I would argue they maybe forced it a little bit too quickly because that kind of got lost for me. But then I saw some people in the comments literally going, no, Jay, 100% this happened. And someone else was saying, no, 100% this happened. And it's like, well, we can't even anchor down that. Like, why did it teleport us here? Why did it go to Inner Loop Labs? And because there was a theory, like, oh no, Inner Loop Labs was a complete, the whole time that was always the Dark Voyagers. And well, we don't actually know if the 0 point took us there. It could have just been smooth transition to a new island, which I guess is a fair point. My understanding was that the Zero Shard we got back from the Dark Presence, which we didn't really get back because it was right in the Dark Voyager's hands immediately, was being held at Inner Loop Labs temporarily until the Dark Voyager took it over. If I'm wrong, please correct me. And what we know, I can't really do that with 100% certainty. Like, I would never, as a theorist, like to correct someone where even I'm a bit like, well, I don't know. Chapter 6 map got ruined when Night Shift Forest got taken out. I'm so mad that Midas just disappeared. Yeah, I'm the nothing guy on your server. Well, welcome to the stream. I have no idea if that bat billing is still available to get. No idea. Is it bad to me to say Fortnite favorite Fortnite event was Chapter 6 Death Star Sabotage? No. But I think arguably some other events might, as like, well, even including the end event. Do 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 do. Anyway, we got to tomorrow's video then, I suppose, with the whole Ali A video. Chat, thanks for all the likes on the stream. Remember, obviously, if you did like the last stream, the stream now isn't liked, so you know, make sure to smash that like button. Let's get these likes up. Let's get these likes up, chat. My God, Midas is back. Look, what were we saying about Midas? What ruined 0 Hour for me, and this is generally the reason, was that whole K-pop Demon Hunters part. Why? I think you just don't like fun, typical. I hate to be the guy. So you obviously hated the K-pop Demon Hunters part, which you hate the Fine part, which you hate the Miku Miku Beam from Godzilla part as well. Actually might be shocking. Yo. Thanks, May, for the sub. Why do you hate K-pop Demon Hunters? Just in general. I don't have a reason to like something other people like. Well, yeah, but I'm still just asking for an explanation of why you just completely don't like it. Also, the fact that the majority of the event was filled with collabs just made it not my favorite. I hate most collabs already, and feeling 70% of the event with them doesn't help. Typical, we've had this discussion before about collabs. I just think generally you just don't like the new storytelling for whatever reason, so you then departmentalize the collabs when really the collabs have carried Fortnite in some seasons. Well, typical wouldn't have liked any of the original characters anyway, and that's in that event being more than the collabs, would he? I can't imagine someone who hates Chapter 6 would like to see Diego, the Supernovas, or any of them taking a larger position in the event than they already did. Whee! Oh. Hopefully this event will be great. Yeah, don't well, trying to think in terms of collabs. We've got Overwatch, haven't we? So they could probably turn up. Oh. I mean, oh, yeah, but I don't really see them turning up in the event. It may also be real life stuff that affects why I don't like it. Batman stuff was good. Past few years, things ain't been so great. So I may just be missing a time when I don't have any issues. Oh yeah, and there's also how you feel in general. That's why you might not like the game. Which is pretty fair, I suppose. Ice King versus Foundation better be on the same level as... I mean, don't know, because I feel like I feel like that'd be a bit of the event, but obviously the main point is the Dark Voyager, isn't it? Oh, it should be anyway. Oh, God. Well, that was silly from me, wasn't it? Chat, would you buy anything in the Fortnite item shop? Consider using creator code at mrjayowhy, mrjayowhy. Thanks for anyone using my code. Chat, type 1 in the chat if you can't use my code in the item shop. I do appreciate it if you do. Oh, majority of the event should be Ice King vs Foundation. The entire season was built into this. Oh yeah, no, but that's what I'm saying. I feel like throughout the event we should work out that the main threat's Dark Voyager. Like from the perspective of Team Ice King, obviously the main point is to get the shard to probably the Dark Dominion. But from the perspective of Team Foundation, they should be talking in terms of the Dark Dominion and the Dark Voyager being the main threat. Like, yes, we're gonna have to fight Team Ice King, but we need to focus on the main threat, which is the Dark Voyager. Like, what is he planning? Why is he getting the 0 point together? That should keep being reiterated at some points in the event. Chat, thanks to the 8 likes. Appreciate the support on the stream. Oh, why is that not? Alright, for the teaser tomorrow? Wait, is there a teaser tomorrow? What did you do, typical? Can't help you if you don't actually explain to me what you've done. Can I? You hid flu from the channel? Oh my god. Just press on the hide. Which I've done now, so don't press it again or you're going to hit either. Force and Dark Voyager. Take an anti-gravity shard. Obviously, it's one in a long list of other shards he's taken. So, but it's the final one he will obviously take until the event. So it's a pretty big one. Yeah, it's just business as usual. Obviously, until the event. Should watch the Fortnite YouTube short. Oh yeah. I completely forgot. The whole Ali A thing completely distracted me. Okay, so YouTube uploaded it. So YouTube uploaded a short called Under Construction. So let's give it a little watch. Got a little barrier there for the window. That's pretty cool. Laying the foundation. That's fair enough for what's to come. Perfect view of the last zero shot they need to collect, plus the frigid fortress, plus the Dark Voyager's ship, which I presume will be over here at this point. Actually, is it there? Wait a minute. Oh wait, no, it will probably be at the frigid fortress. Is this like part of the event? Yeah, this would be pre-event, wouldn't it? Because of obviously the reality wave. Do you see the Dark Voyager's ship? No, it just cuts perfectly. Interesting. But yes, we also see the scientists. Interesting skin to be using. But it's one they've actually used a couple times in recent videos, actually, if I scroll back.
Glider style and
What the hell's happening here? No.
Hello, everyone. I'm.
No.
They said.
No.
huh?
No. No. Pretty sure they used it in like a recent one. Okay, maybe I'm just lying, chat. Maybe I'm just lying. Anyway.
Hello.
Hello. But yeah, the scientist shouldn't obviously return, I guess, until his visitor Reality Unknown or Reality Unknown one appears in Season X OG. Unless, obviously, the Chrome 7 do actually return at some point. But obviously, everything is almost set. We just need the Dark Voyage to bring the shard from Scribbly over to the Dark Dominion. And then the fight shall begin. See, okay, so this what this tells us is that he is focused on the Ice King. And arguably, I think there should be at least someone with their eye on the Dark Voyager, but it seems like we're sucked into the Ice King. Unless the Dark Voyager's over here. Oh, who knows? Foundation in his Chapter 2 suit? I don't know. Not the craziest thing to have him in that suit. I mean, look at Jonesy. They keep him in the same suit for most things. Actually, when is Jones going to get new skin? Imagine if the scientist's OG skin is called a Visitor Vulture. Volta. That would be pretty cool. Good nod, I suppose. I suppose. Dun, dun. J. Jones' next skin will be the Legend Trust. Do you? Do you think it will be? At this point, I have no idea. What? The legend is wrong? Wait, what? The legend will return in Fortnite Fracture. We hope Jones becomes a member of 7. At this rate, I have no idea. At this point, it seems like they're going to use... Oh, Fortnite has got a bigger version of that video, which has the visitor in the... Sorry about that. Which has the visitor just out of picture. Oh, wait, it has someone else, actually. Who's the other person? Oh, it's Diego on the other thing. So on Fortnite, if you check it, it's the biggest screen. So it's the visitor scientist, maybe even someone here. And then you got Diego. Well, you might actually be able to see the Dark Voyager in this one. Or more of a view. It actually is before the event. You can see the timer here. Thought Singularity was coming? I don't know. We're going to have to wait for the event for that one. I have to wait for the event for that one. What is Midas doing? I have no idea. Obviously, we had the whole vault thing where we thought, oh, yeah, I wonder if that's going to happen. But obviously, since then, we haven't collected any of the shards, and obviously, the Dark Voyager has been. It's got a bit in a way, I suppose. Hope deserves main character status after Chapter 5, Season 4. Hope is a main protagonist, along with several other skins. Whether you like it or not, Hope is the main character and she deserves it. mrjayowhy is an antagonist? What do you mean? Hope doesn't deserve the main character title. Oh well. Oh well. Here we go again. Hope is the main character. Deal with it. Deal with it. I used to not like Hope at the beginning of Chapter 5, but after she saved Jones twice, she began to grow on me as a main character. Fortnite doesn't really have a main character. It's a bit of a weird complex. I mean, you have periods of someone being a main character, but they don't particularly have main character. That's probably, if it's anyone, it's still Jones. But obviously, people will take the flag or the torch of the story and run with it for a while. Tim Sweeney's the main antagonist? That might be true. Fortnite is like Hunter x Hunter, with the main character switch up during different story arcs. Indeed. Obviously, we've had Jones, and then we had, I guess, the Foundation for a bit. Trying to think of who else we would have had in that period. Mostly a little bit Sloan, I suppose, and back to the 7. I guess it did go a bit funny during chapter 4, but then Sloan came back. Amy, obviously, carrying the story, and then you know, Hope, Jones. Chapter 4 didn't have one. Well, it had people driving the story still. Amy, and then Amy left, and then we had the Peace Syndicate. You know, taking the torch of the story. And then Sloan. What do you want next season to be, where it fits best with this current story? Obviously, I think now really starting to dive a bit more in on the Dark Voyager once this whole Ice King and Foundation thing is resolved halfway through the event. Hopefully, it moves from the whole war between them, and then I don't know. Like, it could be a cool thing if they're fighting and the 0 point starts being pulled together. And then something starts happening, and they all stop and go, okay, well, that seems a bit more of an important thing. Because I feel like that's got to happen. If they're fighting and the 0 point starts reforming, you think we're going to fight during that? Nah, it can't be. We've got to take our eyes off the fight and have a look at the 0 point reform and go, ooh, that's interesting. I Hope is great, but earned her place in Chapter 5, Season 4, and she has an interesting character which ties to Paphian and her visions. Exactly. You don't need to tell me. I mean, arguably, it's not even Hope or Jones anymore, it's the Order. The Order's the main torchbearer for the story at the moment, I would argue. And maybe the Visitor are you. No one's a real main character for Fortnite. It doesn't have to be. That is no big deal. Switching them over. Magikarp. The fish from Pokemon. If she wants to know why, we don't like her, and then she can just scroll back up the Discord. What? Literally, I argued with this about a few days ago, and I'm doing it again. What are we talking about? Hope still? I don't see the Hope hate, honestly. She is not the main character. The mechanic, let's go!
@Tao_Mechanic Gaming donated $2 through Super Chat.
W's.
What up, Law Goat? Biceps Party Popper.
Hey, W's in chat. W, more bread. Indeed, I suppose. But yeah, I appreciate the support for the channel. Anyone who, you know, likes, subscribes, watches the video, donates, I do appreciate it. Oh, so thank you very much. No one other than the Loopers, the main character. Well, yeah, there's also that, but we're experiencing the story as well. But there's also people who are carrying the story. Yo, let's go!
@TypicalsDo donated £1.99 through Super Chat. IMO TLR are the main characters of the story.
Well, no. I mean, they are a character and they are poignant, but we're talking about people who are carrying and, you know, who are learning the story off of. I guess you could argue the Dark Voyager is doing quite a bit at the moment. But we're not experiencing the story through him and being told and exposition and stuff. That isn't the Last Reality's job at the moment. But no, I guess they are main characters. But I would say again, like, they're all equal, and other people at other points will take the mantle of being like the main guy. Curious to see what other new members we added to this new 7. Hopefully it's a bit of a change. It would be weird if every single character from the other 7 are the same. Did Mustard say the 0 point was main character? He actually said the island. But that's a bit of a compound answer. What he means by that is that, or what I think he meant by that is that, you know, everything that is experienced through the island is the story. So it all refers back to the island. That's to be fair, changed. And I think I remember him saying something like just before he left, where that wasn't very much the case anymore. But you know, story is still a main element of the story. Story. The island is obviously still a main element of the story, but it's not really the main character. Nor the 0 point. Yes, the 0 point is the reason why we experience the story. But I feel like everyone's getting kind of confused in terms of what main character is. Vortex. My credit card is the main character. Fair enough. Fair enough. Oh my god, what the hell? Fortnite tends to have main factions, not main characters. Well, again, they have people who take the mantle, and sometimes it's factions, sometimes it's characters, and sometimes it's inanimate objects. Which I think is the best way of dealing with it. Hmm. Yeah, but as I always say, typical. The problem is with that, it sounds like you're just being hateful in terms of like, if you then don't give a good, educated reason why you don't like a character and why you find the character a bit weak or whatever. It's just like if you say that, people will just sort of go, "Oh, okay." I mean, I have sort of questioned that one Vortex, but then we don't really know what the Dark Voyage's echo is either. Is it magic? Is it technology based? Is it a 0 point energy based? Is it, or what is it? You think it's the Ice King's time to hop off the story for good? Or do you think there's still more to be answered? I think there's more to be answered, but he's going to have to take like a bit of a different role. I do worry they will probably move away from him though, if other people come. Q power has been known to stabilize 0 point, and 0 point has caused Q power, aka Spire. Do you even know how the Ice King captured the Foundation? I don't think we do, unless I'm missing that. Would be nice to know. No, I haven't, Thunder. I was going to play some today, but I probably won't. Probably I'll leave that for tomorrow. Have you, Thunder? Is it a samurai character? I don't think it's a samurai. I thought it was Shogun. Played around for 6 hours so far. Gonna play a couple more tonight. Nice, nice. The Jones was introduced today without the face of Jones. You all hate him. Well, yeah. Don't think Fortnite people like change. That's why we've got every single Law faction coming back. And unfortunately, the same thing will happen again because you just can't focus on the same characters all the time. Eventually, we will need to move away from the 7 and the last reality again. But at the moment, we got a good couple of chapters, I reckon, of this. But don't bring back the Fox Clan and actually use them as not background characters for once. I do worry the Fox Clan are kind of done. in terms of their story arc. Chapter 6 kind of answers that. There might be a few things to still answer, but they're kind of done for the probably the foreseeable.
Where does it hurt?
Found out watch you plus you have 33k subs. Damn. We were talking about subs yesterday. Or the day before, whenever I streamed last, because holy, as grounds a whole. I've been on 25k for what feels like an eternity. What the hell is this? That's actually a terrible gun. I disagree. Sean had passed his answer, but now they're all split across the Omniverse. Drift generally has to locate them now. Also, from the business side of things, they sell too well. You probably got a point there. I still think that Fortnite needs to go back into comics and as a standalone digital comics within the game. I think that can sort out a lot of the issues. I hope Fortnite story ends with a big cinematic between the 7 and the last reality. Typical. Have another go at rephrasing that to what the case should be. Because you're getting confused on which thing ends there, or how what should end. I still think all the other comics should have been digital. I think they would have worked so much better, and they were all like in game, and you could have read them rather than. I mean, there is always an issue for physical properties and physical products, but in terms of being a bit more widely available to community, it wouldn't have hurt Fortnite to make it available online. Oh, item shop, yeah. Oh my god, chat, what the? Indigo Kuno is in the shop. Look at that. Crazy, chat. W's. Like all the main original factions and all at once, including the loop itself. I mean, I don't know if the loop is... Anyway, also, Brilliant Bomber. Holy chat. Who cares about this skin? What the hell? Peak shop, actually peak shop. Guys, create code Mr. Joy in the Fortnite item shop. I want to see thousands of people use code Mr. Joy, eh? Oh my god. Oh my god, I can't believe I just done that. I can't believe I just done that. I've got to stop watching Clen. Oh, I can't stop. What? Oh, I've got to stop watching Clen. I've got to stop watching Clen. Can't believe I just did that. Wait, hold on. If they are releasing stuff like this on Community Days, what if they bring back Paradigm? I have no qualms about Paradigm returning. Just not the other style. I might have to buy one of these. I might have to put some money in my account. That was crazy. I'm going to clip that and send that to Glenn. I can't keep doing that. That was the worst case of whatever I just said there and end the sentence of saying, hey. That was terrible. That was actually awful. That was so bad. That was terrible. Call shop, not buy anything. No, if you're not... Anyway, what I was saying, typical before, what I'm arguing is your sentence, if that's what you believe, that's fine. But Jay, I hope the Fortnite storyline ends with a cinematic end to the 7 and the last reality. When really, them two things shouldn't be the same thing. Like, Fortnite can be as big as Marvel or DC if it wanted to. So really, I hope the 7 and the last reality story ends with something climactic, because how you would always have to structure seasons, there has to be some element of a story. So I don't think the Fortnite storyline will end. Just it will be different without them two in it, which obviously people haven't liked before. But they can't always be in the story, and the rest of the world had to be built up around it because other things need to be relevant to I would love to have a world where the 7 didn't go, and for me to be proven correct of how the drag the story would have gotten with just leaving them guys in. But I swear Jay streams at the worst time for me to give a straightforward opinion on stuff. I'm too tired. I'm doing alright. It's 1 o'clock in the morning. I've been up since 7. I'm doing alright. Yeah, I very well see the 0 point being permanently gone. I think they've sailed that ship now. That's what I always, remember the days, and they deny this every time I bring it up, but when we used to do 0 point podcasts, I always used to say, you can quote me on this, but when it's like, I would say something like, and it was before probably the end of chapter 4, and I'd be like, when the 0 point eventually gets blown up, which it will, and we can continue, and everyone will turn around and go, oh, Jay, the 0 point can't be destroyed. And I'm like, yes, you're right, the 0 point can't be destroyed, but that doesn't mean it can't change form and be something different. I still think one way would be like for the universe itself to absorb the energy of the 0 point and strip away of it, which would work. But I always argued, and they would always bring up that stupid, if they are right, it will be the end. And I'm like, you do realise this whole time that line was a complete fabrication lie. It never meant that. Well, it did, but it was then obviously, what do you call it, not deconstructed, it was obviously, there was a counter argument for the chapter 2 black screen, or whatever you'd call it. So obviously we did have that line saying, if they are right, it will be the end, referring to the 0 point and referring to the imagined order, which we find out halfway through chapter 2. But obviously, if you saw the end screen or the pre-beginning screen of chapter 2, there was obviously information and communication between the imagined order and Ghost, where they said, our manipulations avert disaster, our plans continue. Our manipulations avert disaster. The 7 were successful. Our plans can continue. The 0 point is ours. So it's like, well, that should have told you that line was a straight up lie from the first chapter. But back to your point saying the 0 point needs to go, we can move on from that. I feel like that would have been the point to do it after the end of chapter 4, but they've decided to do this 0 shard thing. But I still think the 0 point has to, be gone for good. before they move on to something else. But I do worry that that will probably mean the storyline will be completely gone. But then how will they build out battle passes, right? Like, you need to like have some form of a storytelling, objective to create a battle pass, to create a map, to create a new season. So this always has to be some form of a story, no matter how small it will be. To be honest, Fortnite being an online game that constantly changes while having the story makes the story a lot unstable, to be honest. The story probably could have been a million times better as a single player. Oh, well, no, yeah. I mean, look at Save the World. It has an arguably better storytelling element to it. And it kind of pitters off at the end, but no, Joe, I mean, in the future, a few chapters, and they end all the story with the complete end of 0 point. I mean, you're not wrong. Some stories, you could argue that some franchises don't know when to end the story, but because it's a livable world and it's an omniverse, they don't have to end the story. And if they end the story, they end Fortnite. No 0 point, no anything. That's not. That's a lie. To some extent, I still don't think it has to be in a physical seeing form to be that. No, I mean like the end to this story. Okay, well, fair. Okay, sorry, I did actually miss this. But no, in terms of like, hopefully, they're on a path to the end of something. Like, I feel like this arc has to give us like the 0 point reforming and why is that so important and what it's got to do with the simulation that was obviously talked about at the end of chapter 6. And obviously the Dark Voyager's Masters, and that will be the last reality. I can't see it being Geno. And obviously there was some confirmation. Someone did actually bring it up in the last video saying, oh, pretty much Elite Zadie confirmed that it was the last reality, and I completely forgot about that line. It does seem like it's leaning towards the last reality. And then obviously I feel like we would get on Geno, but we probably have got more than a few chapters left, so at least this 0 point arc. You think there'd be multiple Dark Harvesters in the event? Probably a little early for that. But no, you're right. You're right. What we know about the last reality and how big that cube cradle is and how big the Dark Harvester is and obviously how the motherships work, and there should be a fleet of, special units like the Dark Voyager that has their, jobs to do. Like, Jay, I wish Fortnite could become a 35, 50 hour single player game that starts with the beginning and the end of the loop. But it's gold and black, and that's Geno. I don't know. Are they just going to ignore the circle orb object that is floating in the sky, plus the cube that is inside his head, plus him mentioning about the nothing? At this point, the only way it's Geno, in my opinion, and I could be wrong, if it's Geno, it's Geno. But if it is Geno, the only way, if it turns out that Geno is somehow looped and he eventually becomes the nothing, like the whole Saboteur thing with the Flash, that's the only way I see it being Geno. Oh. What if there's actually thousands of snapshots of Dark Voyagers and Star Harvester? But is snapshots snapshots are still important to what they do, but I mean in terms of it being alternate versions of Dark Voyagers rather than it being snapshots. But yeah, I get what you mean, Rapid. Imagine how good I'd Sell if Donald Mustard wrote the Fortnite story with a single player game. I mean, I don't know why anyone couldn't do that now with UEFN. You could probably make it like a 15-minute game. Maybe even an hour game you could actually make from like a concept where you get thrown into a game, you're midway through the game and you somehow become aware that you're in the game. But then you would run into an NPC and you would lose the first few games and you would win and then you would make your way to the amount and literally like Fortnite escape the 0 point or something, or escape the, well, you won't effectively escape the 0 point, but escape reality 0. And you would learn things about the order, and you have to. Then it becomes sort of a stealth game when you try and sneak through the base or something. And you end up coming to your own world where you then you start realizing the story of how you got captured by the last reality and the asset team, which obviously Jones ran because obviously he got the assets, and you would learn a bit about Jones. I see no reason why you couldn't do that game now, really, or at least a small version of it. It knew what you were doing anyway. Jay, with a 0 point being in shards, is it still impossible for snapshots to be created? I'm going to say yes. I don't know if the snapshots were. Well, yeah. I don't. It's still of a great power, and it's still doing everything else. It's literally one shard completely restored the whole of Hiroshima. So, and it also teleported us. So, I can't see that being an issue. Of snapshots being created, but that's got the loop still exists, so that's obviously more associated with the loop. Chat, thanks for the 12 likes. All right, give me a second, chat. I just need to go and get something. But I'll be back in a second. Talk amongst yourselves. Yeah, the Brilliant Bomber is actually crazy, by the way. I mean, Indigo Kuno is one thing, but Brilliant Bomber is a whole other kettle of fish, I suppose. But guys, who's using creator code Mr. Joy to buy these skins? Type 1 in the chat. I'll be back in a minute, chat. my god, it's like 7 degrees hotter in this room. Hello, previous Jay? Are you like okay? Yo, Pro Zero, how's it going? Chat, I did not say that. I do not want to appear in a Ludo video. I did not say that. That's a lie. I did not say that. Oh, triple threat skins are back in. And the toon skins. GMC. Nice. Pro Zero wins next videos. We need some theories for next season. Kind of difficult at the moment in terms of next season. Trying to work out what's even going to happen. I mean, Singularity is probably the only thing you can really focus on at the moment. Even the Q Queen and the Q King was recruited by the Nothing. Yeah, 100%. They're part of the Last Reality. They're part of the Nothing. Even their dialogue. Leave nothing behind. You know, she wasn't saying that just to be funny. That was literal. Wait, you're telling me what the Dark Voyager event soon, and they got this as well as... Oh wait, no, that's a bundle, never mind. I was getting slightly... But anyway, could be some indication there. Obviously this skin came out chapter 2, season 7, didn't it? Did it? Yes. I predict Jay becomes a member of the 7. Nah, I might actually just join the Last Reality. Jay, after the event coming up finishes, I'm just going to tell you it's rubbish, even if it's not. Fair enough. The Last Reality did nothing wrong. What? Off topic, but Jay, I'm not as worried about the lore as I was. It sucks. Its stuff isn't that good. Probably because when the lore bad, I started getting into games and anime with great stories. Fair enough. The Y is fire. The Y sounds like a selective cult group that is part of an ancient organization that believes in the Nothing. The why? Don't you hear it? It's nothing. Can you not hear it? It's asking us why. Boom. 6-7. Two. Well, the cube sent us to the in-between. Was it the cube? I mean, it could have been the cube, but I feel like it was the 0 point pulling us in before the cube exploded. Or that might make it better since the 0 point may not be. Oh, I don't know. We still need the unvolt defend, don't we? How long have I been streaming? Oh, my stream died, didn't it? No. The stream's been an hour and a half. Don't know what the other stream was. He's 1 HP. He's got to be 1 HP, isn't he? Ah, I almost died. I guarantee you, Jay, there will be a full 0 point in the vault. Yeah, but you told me I thought Chapter 7 storytelling was great. That'd be great, and there's a full 0 point in the vault. Although we still don't actually know when the chapter... Well, I don't know. Oh, well. Do you still spin the wheel? If someone says something crazy, but I haven't used it in a while. That's usually only for mods, by the way. And the mods have mostly been behaving. Jay, if there isn't a full 0 point, do you spin the wheel on me? Hold on. Chat, thanks for all the likes and support on the stream. I don't know where that meant to have gone to. Like, what? Holy, why was that so loud? Since it could be rebuilt in the event and then taken to OG. Oh yeah, well, that's what I'm saying. We need to wait to the event. Like, at this point, you got to think the Dark Voyager went to OG and then left again. It just makes sense that he's surveying the area and going, right, well, this should be revealed soon, and then we can put the other 0 point in there. And that's, you know, the Dark Void. It's all been about trying to make the events correlate to the same as they did. The more you look at OG, then it's just happening. Is Ghost Agent like a few alt account? What's happening there? I will get some crazy answers in the Shattered event, like who the Dark Voyagers and Masters. I'm not sure about Shattered, but my bones just got shattered there. Everybody is wrong about the Fortnite storyline. In today's video, we're going to tell you about the 0 points and the multitude of realities ending. I think I scared Pro Zero away with the great truth of the great universe theory. Probably. Chat, thanks for the 16 likes. I do appreciate all the support on the stream. Of course, Indigo Kuno is in the item shop along with Brilliant Bomber. So if you happen to buy any of them, consider using creator code Mr. Joy in the Fortnite item shop. Hashtag ad, hashtag partner. Yeah, I do appreciate it. It's a scary. It is a terrifying theory. It would actually destroy the whole story. So it is actually a terrifying theory. If the visitor reality unknown truly is a different visitor with his own 7, then that would be way too complicated and weird to have in one Armyverse. No, because the alternate realities are the alternate versions. You don't need a whole other Armyverse for that. It's just their story would have to be different in terms of the 0 point. I believe her. What's happening, chat? Fallout story is so convoluted. Someday it's going to implode. It probably is. To be fair. Actually, why would a 7 be formed in the first place in other reality and they don't have a 0 point? The whole goal is to free it. I mean, we have already talked about this several times as to why I asked the question in the first place anyway. There's still a chance that the visitor reality unknown actually just turns out to be completely either brainwashed and he is our visitor, or Fortnite will have to do some extraterrestrial explaining as to why the hell that is even possible. But obviously there could be another visitor group or another 7 that formed and their main thing isn't the 0 point. That is distinctly a possibility as well. Maybe reality unknown is another omniverse just sitting next to our omniverse. The difference would be that the reality unknown doesn't have a 0 point, but maybe something connected to it. Right, where's the will? Where's the will? Matt Shadow, how's it going? Maybe the stories of friends we made along the way. God. Maybe it is. No, the visitor is chilling. The main goal could be to take down the last reality, and that's why the visitor was following the Dark Voyager. Fair enough. What's that? Yeah, exactly. Exactly. No one cares about the Fluniverse or whatever it's called. Heresy. Okay, that's a bit of a strong word. The order should said things get complicated when the 0 point is involved. I think that was right. Slightly acknowledging the story being very messy. Yeah, it's getting complicated and it's completely destroying the whole structure around the 0 point by creating multiple omniverses and multiple 0 points. Honestly, I'm so checked out when that happens. I'm leaving the door. I'm going through it, and I'm never returning because that is arguably insane. Alright, that turned out to be the case. I'm done, bro. Okay, it might be contradictory, but no, I won't be like Cyan. Cyan got annoyed with a few other things as to things just not going his own way. Which you could argue, me leaving and there's multiple 0 points, but that is just a point where it's a hard locked in understanding of the story. If there's multiple 0 points, why should I care about one? It's the McGovern of Fortnite. It just can't be many of them. It just loses all sense of self-containment. It loses sense of ground. Like, what's the point? Honestly, I don't. Multiple omniverses in entirely different existence with their own 0 point. The 0 points can't interact in any way. Why? I don't see why that's the point. I just can't see why I would be behind that. You know the only way, actually, you know what? There is one way that I can get behind multiple 0-point theories, but you're not going to like it. You're not going to like it at all, and I won't even like it. But I think that, see, while you're trying to argue that they never interact and they don't intersect, this, that, and the other, I would argue that it would be like, say for example, that that last reality, that delete scene was never deleted when they picked up the 0-point, right? And then you got a thingy saying, oh, maybe one of the ships is full of 0 points. What if, yeah, that every time they have to like do a big reset, that there's multiple loops going on with multiple 0 points and multiple simulations, right? And just the 0-point isn't actually a thing. It doesn't actually exist. It's not actually the greatest power of the universe. It's just the control of that, and it doesn't really mean anything. And then yeah, what if there's 0 points and they don't actually exist? It's like a matrix effect. And then the moment that is broken from the simulation, and then nothing actually exists. There is no 0 points. There's just multiple simulations with multiple 0 points going on at the same time. You want me to dig? I will dig. I will mine this lore thing. So think about it this way. Why should you care about Earth in a story with a multiverse and infinite Earths? Because I'm not associated with the other Earths. It's because that is where we are. That is what exists currently. You're just adding another layer for no reason. There is an Earth. And there could be multiple Earths in multiple different realities. You're extending that to an omniverse and to the 0-point. That is there. You understand? You're just adding an extra layer that is completely, one, unnecessary, and two, completely just makes things slightly more awkward. You know what? Typical's right. I hate hope. Sometimes I think the story is just a ploy for there to be constant by a stream of content that never really leads anywhere. No! Bro! What do you mean? No! Probably, to be fair. You can't say for 0 point it's pointless if there's multiple omniverses. If you won't say about Earth. Oh, time to get the board out. Well, where's mine? What's in the ender chest? No idea, mate. Where's this coming from? Oh, you've never been in for a board stream. Crazy. Alright, so you got the destruction of me trying to work out a Wordle. Oh wait. Oh, this is where I would need a full cam now. Damn it. The board of doom and despair. Right. Okay, we've got the blank board, right? So, get ready for confusing stuff. No, it's not going to be confusing. This one's going to be pretty simple. Okay, so you're saying there's like one Earth, right? So you're saying, oh, this is our Earth, and there's multiple. So Earth 1. Yep. And you're saying there's then multiple other Earths, Earth 2 and Earth 3. Yeah? And they're all connected to a bigger entity like the multiverse, right? Which, Flu, I don't know if you're aware of this, we already have, right? We have that. We have this structure in realities, yeah? Reality 3, Reality 1, Reality 2, and Reality 0. We have this structure already. What you're asking, for no reason, to extend that to, again, another complete structure. Reality 1, Reality 2, Reality 0. And to then keep extending it with multiple Earths, with then multiple 0 points, interconnecting them. I don't see what's the point in that. Like, why would you do that? Why would you do that? Why would you do that? So you have duplicates of the same one and they'd be completely different when you've got that system. How come you never use the green screen? Because there's not enough light in here. It's the wrong green. You can't rethink it. And it'd be no help for me wearing the top like this anyway. So that's basically what you're saying. Well, you're saying that multiple Earths doesn't matter because you're not associated with the other Earths. Why wouldn't that be the same as 0 point? You're misquoting what I'm saying. I'm saying in terms of understanding and scope. Yours doesn't have scope. Yours loses scope when you start doing your stuff. There's no scope to it. It's unfathomable. It's unmeasurable. Even I would argue multiple realities still have this issue because then there could be multiples of each. Nah, yes. There's no points. You would just be such a surface level with the other realities. Like, what do you mean? Nah. I can't understand why we're 7 months into this whole stupid argument about if there's multiple 0 points or multiple omniverses. It can't be. Right, well, I don't know. What do you mean? I don't know how you think you've won. There's no winning this. We're all losers. Okay, hold on. Let me try and write this out a different way. Zero point is a concept of which we know frighteningly little. Well, not really. I mean, probably one of the things we know most about, arguably. Tell me about him. I don't know. So at the moment, this is the structure we have, right? We have the Omniverse, and then we have Reality 0, Reality 266, Reality 783, Reality 478, or 2178, it looks like, to be fair. So in Reality 0, you can have the chapter 1, 2, 3, and possible 4 maps, as well as the Ice Moon, which actually can move realities. So you have ice in Reality 0. And then you have other planets. You obviously have other worlds, whatever, in there. But at the moment, as well as it being on quite a large scale, most of the time, it's very self-contained in the fact that everything stems from the 0 point that was in Reality 0, right? Everything is connected. Everything relies on that 0 point. That singular entity that created the known Omniverse. Which keeps everything in contention. Like, we're currently on Reality 266 trying to put it back together. We were in Reality 783 trying to get one shard of the Dark Presence. By creating another whole Omniverse system, you lose every single one of that connection. It just doesn't mean anything. That completely falls on its face and just gets destroyed within seconds, in my opinion. You've done it wrong. What do you mean I've done it wrong? What do you mean I've done it wrong? That's literally it. You connected two Omniverses with a line. No, the visitor reality unknown did that when he travelled to our Omniverse, so they must be connected for him to be in our... That's your theory, Flu. I didn't do that, you did that. If they never intersect, I might have some reasoning for you, but no, they do clearly intersect. Yeah, I would argue what Rod just said. Every time this argument comes up, Rod, I end up saying that at some point. I say, I definitely think it wasn't in the beginning. There was a nothing, and then the burst of pure energy created multiple 0 points. I didn't hear that. Did you hear that? Chat, did you hear? I didn't hear that. Oh, so your whole thing about having energy is why you can rift between the two Omniverses. Means they're connected. Rifts are connections, and breaks in the fabric of reality. They are connected for them to break in the first place. Ghost, you might actually be right with that. So. What? But that is also a rift. It's a tear in existence. Existence as an umbrella term, like what you're talking about. You're adding on to the fact that you got another Omniverse after it. I feel like most people look at the 0 point connection. Exactly. No risk, but you're adding context that we don't know about. If that even is true. Yeah, but I feel like it's just a reason for not. That's why we have this little thing that doesn't really matter to argue that we messed up the story and we need a whole other element in terms of a whole other Omniverse. Like, I can't explain the Havoc energy anymore. I don't know what it means. I don't know why it's here. I don't know. And the Chaos energy as well. I don't know why it's here. I don't understand why we can't agree to say that it would completely, as Rod puts it, would destroy the logic of the entire story if there was multiple 0 points. It would just be unfathomable, untenable to try and comprehend the whole thing. I just don't understand. I mean, it could be the case, and Fortnite goes in this direction, but I honestly think, why does it destroy everything? Because you can't fathom the scale of that story for it to be usable, for it to be effective in that narrative. You can't narratively try and work out other realities that have a distinct sister and brother. So, well, actually, no. Arguably, a sister and a brother reality is what we have in this. What you argue in this cousins and distinctive cousins. If you want a family analogy, like family is connected. Actually, what you're talking about here is actually probably another argument in terms of like you're talking about divorce. So you're adding another tree, but in that tree you need to know what's that. What their great grandfather from the other tree said it. Like, I don't really know how to make that work as a good analogy, if I'm being honest. When the 0 point almost died in the last event, every reality felt it, which means there's only one. So multiple in other realities would be fine. Yeah, but under the pretense of what Flu's arguing, they wouldn't even know about that. If I can't fathom it, I'm not talking about coming up with a theory. I'm talking about it being an actual tangible reason to the story. Like, you can fathom this, right? The Omniverse with the realities in it that we've currently interacted with, or intersected with, or whatever you want to say, in terms of Reality 0, Reality 783, Reality 266, the Chapter 5 map, wherever that reality was. But what you're talking about is that these events are correlating somewhere else, and somewhere else, and somewhere else. Don't just stop at 1 0 point in one different Omniverse, and somewhere else, and somewhere else, and somewhere else, and somewhere else. And they mean nothing to one another. They are completely separate. So that means that whatever happens there doesn't happen there, and it doesn't destroy. It would become so unfathomable to understand, and to stakes. It destroys stakes. Like, what stakes would you have? Medium, rare, well done. No, that's not what I'm talking. But you know what I'm talking about. Like, this is already hard enough for people. We don't need it any bigger than that. Well, without it, there would be nothing. But I don't think destroying the 0... I feel like it can change its form. As we know, we've seen it in different shards. I feel like the 0 point should be absorbed by the reality it created. Alright guys, I'll take control of the 0 point. You know what? I will destroy the 0 point actually. I must be the only one that isn't interested in rare stuff in the shop. You're not interested in well, I mean, it's not really rare. It's things that have never actually come out. And obviously, we've got the Brilliant Bomber, as well as Indigo Kuno. How about we just delete Fortnite? Honestly, it'd be dark times for the Fortnite storyline. We go down multiple omniverses. Flu must be like I don't know, like how people who believe in multiple omniverses can't fathom how unimportant that would be. Is just crazy. I mean, if it's real, it's real. If it turns out that OG has its own 0 point and its own omniverse, and that's what Reality Unknown is, then why do we care? So you're telling me the red cube managed to find its way into our reality and have effect on our reality. Also, the Visitor has had our effect on our reality. Also, the Dark Voyager is able to travel in between the two without any chaos energy, by the way. That looks more... Sorry, havoc energy. That looks more like chaos energy. Well, whatever, it might be havoc. So you're saying that them two are interacting with a whole different omniversal system, but still, for whatever reason, want this 0 point together in this one. But if there's multiple 0 points, like why doesn't it? Why is this one important to the Last Reality and the Dark Voyager? Forget about us. If we freaking burn into nothing, if we go into the abyss, we go into the void, we die, and the universe is done. And this universe is unrecognizable, done, boom. Why does that matter to the Last Reality and they want to destroy everything? Or flip it again for the people who believe it's Geno. Why does it matter to Geno? If there is a whole other omniversal system out there. Also, though, in the comments, I would agree, they made a real boob of that line with the whole, the one where they actually talk about the realities and how it's created. Because the whole history of our Last Reality is in our Omniverse. Why wouldn't they want to go some other Omniverse and have no connection to them? What you're saying, you're arguing that the Last Reality are not an Omniverse, omnipresent. What about the nothing? You're saying there's one nothing. You're saying there's multiple nothings. So this could be make or break your theory. You're saying there's multiple nothings. You're saying the Dark Voyager, the Visitor Reality Unknown have been chasing. Okay, let's see what can happen here. Honestly, I'm so shocked that I think my chair might break with how shocked it is. I'm just saying that because it is on its last legs and I can hear it cracking behind me. I really shouldn't be leaning on it like this. If there can be multiple somethings, there can be multiple nothings, which I would imply. But no, that's when the story starts to lose its impotence. And it starts to lose its credibility. There is reason why stories ground themselves by some people being omnipresent and omnipotent, whatever the word is, where there can only be one of them. Because it's important to how grounded. If there's just multiple of them, why do I care about the nothing? Why would the nothing let the story of the origin happen twice? So what's your sorry, Philip, what's your thing for it then? How does that work into your theory? You're telling me that Dark Voyager's travelled here after the Visitor has been chasing him for generations, or whatever, and that he's come here using Havoc energy to build a 0 point that isn't from his own reality for the Dark Voyager or Geno. That's what I'm saying here. If we are to believe the 0 point is many of them, why does this reality matter so much to keep it together? For something that isn't even, to our knowledge, the Dark Voyager is not native to this reality, to this omniverse, under your pretenses. Again, since nothing is nothing itself, and then it would cause a paradox by going into another omniverse. But what about the nothing in that? Then there's two nothings. See, it's all well and good. You want to start throwing up like, you know, what do you call it? Safety nets for your version, so it doesn't get a bit too crazy. Nothing is a. What do you mean? Nothing isn't a physical entity? It's a metaphor. In what did we talk about the nothing? I'm talking the nothing. If Dark Voyager is the last reality's, you know, that's his master. You're not the one we're looking for. That definitely isn't what do you call it? That definitely is an entity. That's definitely not a metaphor. It might not be a physical entity, but it definitely isn't just a metaphor. Yeah, I have no. Oh, Dark Voyager's moved. Yeah, I have no idea. I have no idea. But it's just not nothing. No, he's not nothing. This is going to sound like that one scene from Long Sheldon in a minute. He is a concept of nothingness. Unlike Jeno, who's never ever set foot in this game, alright, the nothing is and has been like on the chapter 4 map and has been present in this game. What is Jeno then? Nothingness times 10? Nothing isn't nothing. That's like the argument with what I have about the last reality when people say it basically means the last reality. I'm like, well, no, it's sort of a. Okay, that's probably what you mean by metaphor. You don't mean metaphor. You mean like a symbol. Oh, it has actually moved. Crazy. I mean, oh well. Geno's got to be the biggest fraud in fiction. Yeah, we're talking about the nothing being nothing when Jeno has never ever appeared in this game. And when he did, he was gonna. Anyway, we have another update on the Dark Voyager who finds himself back at the Dark Dominion after traveling to Scribbly Shoals, or whatever it's called. He now finds himself putting down the 6 Zero Shard, the penultimate Zero Shard, until the live event that will give us the final shard. So I thought I saw something in the corner of my eye. That will give us. No, it's a. Oh wait, you can't glide anymore, can you? Oh wait, no, you can glide on this one. Cool. Yeah. Well, I will check that. I will check that in a minute. Where was I? So yes, the Dark Voyager is dropping the penultimate Zero Shard until obviously Shattered, and obviously Team Ice King will probably be moving that final 7th shard, and obviously Team Foundation will be doing their thing over here. And the Dark Voyager is again aura farming. But obviously, let's make our way quickly to Scribbly Shoals to see if it has left behind an echo, which I presume it would have done. If it hasn't, I have no idea. So yeah, we're very close to the reawakening of the 0 point, as Typical puts it. Yes, we also have a, what do you call it? A echo in Scribbly as well. See, this is how much people care about the story. No one's coming here to see the echo. Oh, look at it. Looks it's pretty, isn't it? It's very pretty, these echoes. So I still think they've got something to do with the fact that the shards were in very close proximity to Dark Dominion, and there was a lot of shards in very close proximity to one another. And that's why moving them after a long period of time, when they sort of, you know, became very comfortable in sitting where they were, they've now been forcibly moved, and they've sort of, you know, they feel like they need to come back to this place. They're like, no, what are you doing? We're safe, we're nice, warm, we're warm here. Please come back to me. So I feel like that's going to happen in the live event if the 0 point doesn't actually get fused together again. Like, these two things will be trying to drag it back. Even the one that obviously Frigid, I guess, will have one eventually when we start to move that one. But that could have one as we're moving it, because it will be in the event. Rod says, what if the echoes were a glitch in the simulation that the last reality has mentioned? We have talked about it being a glitch in terms of the loop as well, so it's actually sort of glitching and it's not catching up with itself like a visual glitch, but not a visual glitch in Fortnite game. I'm talking about Fortnite in lore. Or it is something to do with the simulation that the last reality mentioned, or what was mentioned at the end of chapter 6. And that's obviously why the last reality has come in and they want the 0 point going together, because it's actually messing it up further along down the road. Who knows? What's the real reason as to why the 0 point is being put back together here? Obviously, I guess someone could argue it, but it's the last reality. They want control and they want power, but they've obviously been pretty fine. It's obviously the whole phase 2 stuff. Like, why were the last reality for years okay with the 0 point not being together if it is the last reality? At this point, I do think it's the last reality putting in the strings. So why was the last reality okay with not picking up the 0 point before? I know obviously you want to mention that deleted scene. Maybe that's why it was deleted. Maybe obviously that wouldn't have made sense further along the road. But yeah, it does mean that the 0 point... Wait, that wasn't even a... Oh, I don't mean... Look. Don't you dare. Don't you dare. Anyway, yes, so... Last reality was okay for years with phase 1 not doing anything. Now phase 2, they want to get the 0 point back together. If it is indeed the last reality, I guess that's an argument. It could be Geno. But there's another update for you guys. The 0 point is almost back together. Almost 6 out of 7 pieces of the 0 point almost returned. How long do you think this is going to last? A day? I mean, we do have 6 days. 6 and a bit days. Who knows? Oh, someone intercepted my rivalry. How dare they? Anyway, guys, thanks for watching this little update about the Dark Voyager. Bringing the penultimate 0 point shard back to the Dark Dominion. And we get ready for the live event that is soon will be upon us. Anyway, guys, comment down below what you make of this. Hit the like button and subscribe to the YouTube channel. Until next time, it has been your boy, mrjayowhy. Till next time, bye-bye. Right, hopefully the stream don't crash. Fingers crossed. Do you think the 0 point? Yeah, I think they could pick up the whole 0 point. I'm not against that. I mean, that's literally what they tried to do in that deleted scene I mentioned. So I think when the final zero shot is added, the Gold Coast will shatter. Oh yeah, I forgot to put... You know what, that could be for the... Once it's back together, I mention it again. I have mentioned it a few times. It's hard to keep up with what's going on at the moment. Will I be streaming the whole day? No. What's stopping it? Nothing. Well, the 0 point itself. In the deleted scene, the 0 point itself took off. I think we should jump the Dark Voyager now. Yeah, we could end it now. Wait, how is he going to do this? The Dark Voyager was slimy? What? I wonder how strong the Dark Voyager is. Probably pretty strong. I'm sure he can, you know, probably bench like 500-600 pounds easy. Sure we can do that pretty easy. Be grateful. Could be worse. Yeah, we could have multiple 0 points. Quite right now in the events, once the Voyager becomes that leak starter, he's going to... Oh, okay, whatever. Oh, it's going to be a long season 3. Dark Voyager's locked in. He is a bit. Actually, gold even. I don't know. Could be something, I suppose. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Oh my god, guys. The lost reality is at hand. I think when the 0 point is reformed, am I fighting back against Dark Voyager? Possibly. I mean, well, it did not actually at the end of chapter 6, obviously, but obviously also in the deleted scene it actually moved. And obviously, it did try and send out warning things during vibing. So, you know, 0 point, unless obviously there's some bigger things going on behind the scene, which means it won't get involved right away. Wait, I just realised something. No one wants to make him significantly distant from the gold cube. Could have just created a whole new colour. Yeah. Oh god. 0-point shard echoes have a glitch effect, so does that mean the Dark Voyager skull? It could be connected. Well, yeah, if it's what I'm saying, because you were distinctly... Wait, no, hold on. Oh yeah, no, it can work both ways, yes. No, if they're going to go to that trouble, I mean, yes, probably for gameplay, but it's definitely, obviously, something else going on there. I understand he had a right-hand peek there, but I'm just not peeking, so I'm expecting him to come out, so I shot at that point before he shot, so what even happened there? You're saying the 0-point had a mummy and daddy. Okay. What is happening, guys? Um, Q. Right. Oh, do 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 do. Another 0-point loves each other very much. Okay, guys. What are we doing, guys? Can we lock in, guys? Can we I don't know. On the surface, it looks like that, but it's also an unmasking of the Dark Voyager complete. Simon came up with a feeling that the Dark Voyager's final form is nothing rewarding him for being successful in his mission. Make him more connected to the Chaos Cubes. No, I just think he's probably struggling to hold himself together. I think there's some acknowledgement in that, in the sort of his makeup with the skin. Anyway, I'm going to quit editing that video. Geno's got to be the biggest fraud in fiction.
Yeah, we're talking about the nothing being nothing when Geno has never ever appeared in this game. And when he did, he was Gunner.
I mean, he was literally a gunner as well. Shall I leave that first bit in? I don't know.
Anyway, we have another update on the Dark Voyager
I don't
who
know,
finds
chap.
himself back at the Dark Dominion after traveling to Scribbly Shoals, or whatever it's called. He now finds himself putting down the 6.
I think I'd get it right.
The Dark Voyager is dropping the penultimate Zero Shard until obviously shattered, and obviously Team Ice King will probably be moving that. Yeah, well, I will check that. In a minute. Where was I? So yes, the Dark Voyager is dropping the penultimate the re-awakening of the 0 point. We have another update on the Dark Voyager who finds himself back at the Dark Dominion.
It looks like
after
something blew
traveling
up
to
his
Scribbly
face.
Shoals, or whatever it's called. So yes, the Dark Voyager is dropping the penultimate Zero Shard until obviously shattered, and obviously Team I.
Until shattered. 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 Is anyone shattered, chat? Are we tired? Are we tired, chat?
Shattered, and obviously Team Ice King will probably be moving that final 7th shard, and obviously Team Foundation. We have another update on the Dark Voyager who finds himself back at the Dark Dominion after traveling to Scribbly Shoals, or whatever it's called. So yes, the Dark Voyager is dropping.
Oh, the picture's higher because I've sped it up.
Until obviously shattered, and obviously Team Ice King will probably be moving that final 7th shard, and obviously Team Foundation will be doing their thing over here. Shattered, and obviously Team Ice King will probably be moving that final 7th shard, and obviously Team Foundation. Voyager is again aura farming. Shattered, and obviously Team Ice King will probably be moving that final 7th shard, and obviously Team Foundation will be doing their thing over here. And the Dark Voyager is again aura farming. But obviously, let's make our way quickly to Scribbly Shoals to see if it has left behind an echo, which I presume it would have done. If it hasn't, I have no idea. It would have done. If it hasn't, I have no idea.
Yes, Jay.
Have another update on the Dark Voyager who finds himself back at the Dark Dominion after traveling to Scribbly Shoals, or whatever it's called. So yes, the Dark Voyager is dropping the penultimate Zero Shard until obviously shattered, and obviously Team Ice King will probably be moving that final 7th shard, and obviously Team Foundation will have another update on the Dark Voyager who finds himself back at the Dark.
Right, if we're doing that, then we should have it going like this.
Voyager who finds himself back at the Dark Dominion after traveling to Scribbly Shoals, or wherever. We have another update on the Dark Voyager who finds himself back at the Dark.
I want that a little bit smaller actually, and maybe moving. Like something like, oh, no, I suppose maybe.
Dark Voyager who finds himself back at the Dark Dominion after traveling to Scribbly Shoals, or whatever it's called. So yes, the Dark Voyager is dropping the penultimate Zero Shard until obviously shattered, and obviously Team Ice King will probably be moving that final 7th shard, and obviously Team Foundation will be doing their thing over here. And the Dark Voyager is again aura farming. But obviously, let's make our way quickly to Scribbly Shoals to see if it has left behind an echo. Which
Next
I
it
presume
sound like it will
would have
be
done.
a shattering
It hasn't.
experience.
I have no idea. So
no.
yeah, we're very close to the re-awakening of the 0 point as typical. The re-awakening of the 0 point. So yeah, we're very close to re-awakening of the 0 point as typical puts it. The re-awakening of the 0 point as typical. The of the 0 point as typical. Yeah, we're very close to re-awakening of the 0 point as typical.
Hello?
Puts it. Close to the re-awakening of the 0 point as typical puts it. Re-awakening.
Okay, what is happening here? Wasn't that not?
The re-awakening to the re-awakening.
Okay, I'm
of
going to
the
have to
0
probably
point
draw
typical
that.
puts it. Close to re-awakening of the 0 point as typical puts it. Yes, we also have a, what do you call it? A echo. A echo. Coming here to see the. Yeah. The 0 point, as typical puts it. Yes, we
He might
also
have grown in
an
power,
echo
and
in
to
Scribbly
grow,
as
he
well.
needs to be
See,
fully
this is how much
connected with the
people care
cow
about the
cubes.
story. No one's coming here to see the echo.
Fair.
Oh, look at it. Looks it's pretty, isn't it? And it's very pretty. These echoes.
They
So
are,
I
Jay.
still think they've got something to do with the fact that the shards were in very close proximity through a long period. These echoes. So I still think they've got something to do with the fact that the shards
Okay,
were
I
in
need
very
some
close
music.
proximity to Dark Dominion, and there was a lot of shards in very close proximity to one another, and that's why moving them after a long period of time, when they sort of, you know, became very comfortable in sitting where they were, they've now been forcibly moved, and they've sort of, you know, they feel like they need to come back to this place. They're like, no,
Okay, if I,
what are you doing? We're
noise
safe.
gate.
We're nice, warm. We're warm here. Please come back to me. So I feel like that's going to happen in the live event if the 0 point doesn't actually get fused together again. Like these two.
So, assuming the Cube Queen and the Dark Voyager Master, wouldn't she technically be the most powerful? Yeah, that way. It turns out to be their master, I suppose. Oh. Sorry, it's very warm in this room. Chat, thanks for sticking with me. This has obviously turned into a streaming, a editing stream. Well, I know some people like the editing stream, so fairs.
To do with the fact that the shards were in very close proximity to Dark Dominion, and there was a lot of shards in very close proximity to one another, and that's why moving them after a long period of time, when they sort of, you know, became very comfortable in sitting where they were, they've now been forcibly moved. Sort of, you know, they feel like they need to come back to this. They're like, no, what are you doing? We're safe. We're nice, warm. We're warm here. Please come back to me. So I feel like that's going to happen in the live event if the 0 point doesn't actually get fused together again. Like these two.
Editing's very cool.
will be
Yes,
trying to
yes.
drag it back. Even the one that obviously Frigid, I guess, will have one eventually when we start to move that one. But that could have one as we're moving it because it will be in the event. In terms of so
It's kind of shame we won't be able to shoot the Dark Voyager again. I did say this a few weeks when it started doing this very quicker, or a lot quicker.
moving it because it will be in the event. Rod says, what if the echoes were a glitch in the simulation that the last reality has mentioned? We have talked about it being a glitch in terms of the loop as well, so it's actually sort of glitching and it's not catching up with itself like a visual glitch, but not a visual glitch in Fortnite game. I'm talking about Fortnite in lore. Or it is something to do with the simulation, and that the last. Rod says, what if the echoes were a glitch in the simulation that the last reality has mentioned? We have talked about it being a glitch in terms of the loop as well, so it's actually sort of glitching and it's not catching up with itself like a visual glitch, but not a visual glitch in Fortnite game. I'm talking about Fortnite in lore. Or it is something to do with the simulation, and that the last reality mentioned, or what was mentioned at the end of chapter 6, and that's obviously why the last reality has come in and they want the 0 point going together, because it's actually messing it up further along down the road. Who knows? What's the real reason as to why the 0 point is being put back together here? Obviously, I guess someone could argue it, but it's the last reality. They want control and they want power, but they've obviously been pretty fine. It's obviously the whole phase 2 stuff. Like, why were the last reality for years okay with the 0 point not being together if it is the last reality? At this point, I do think it's the last reality pulling the strings. So why was the last reality okay with not picking up the 0 point before? I know obviously you want to mention that deleted scene. Maybe that's why it was deleted. Maybe obviously that wouldn't have made sense further along the road.
Yes, but in the 0 point holding back state seems to be getting thrown around like a ragdoll by the last reality. I mean, there is that. There's definitely inconsistencies. But why is that? I have no idea. If the 0 point is truly infinite power, then all of the shards should have the same power. Yeah, we have. I think you brought this up before. It's, again, another sort of. Maybe it's not an inconsistency, but you know that 1-0 shard in chapter 6, once the Dark Presence was destroyed, did completely heal that island. So it is definitely powerful. Obviously,
It's the last reality put in the strings. So why was the last reality? So why was the last reality okay? Last reality put in the strings. So why was the last reality okay with not picking up the 0 point before? I know obviously you want to mention that deleted scene. Maybe that's why it was deleted. Maybe obviously that wouldn't have made sense further along the road. But yeah, it does mean that the 0 point. Anyway, yeah. So last reality was okay for years with phase 1 not doing anything. Now phase 2 they want to get the 0 point back together. If it is indeed the last reality, I guess there's an argument it could be Geno. But there's another update for you guys. The 0 point is almost back together. Almost 6 out of 7 pieces of the 0 point almost returned. How long do you think this is going to last? A day? I mean, it was okay for years with phase 1 not doing anything. Now phase 2 they want to get the 0 point back together. If it is indeed the last reality, I guess an argument it could be Geno. But there's another update for you guys. The 0 point is almost back together. Almost 6 out of 7 pieces. How is it going to last? 6 days. 6 and a bit days. Who knows? Oh, someone... rivalry. How dare they? Anyway, guys, thanks for watching. Bringing the penultimate 0 point back to Dark Dominion. And we get ready for the live event that is soon will be upon us. Anyway, guys, comment down below what you make of this. Hit the like button and subscribe to the YouTube channel. Until next time, it has been your boy, mrjayowhy. Till next time, bye-bye. Right, hopefully this stream don't crash.
Alright, cool.
We have another update on the Dark Voyager who finds himself back at the Dark Dominion after traveling to Scribbly Shoals or whatever it's called. So yes, the Dark Voyager is dropping the penultimate...
Right, that's pretty much it. Cool. Right, this video will obviously go first because, time crucial, and then we obviously also got the Ali A video. That's definitely going to be a video, I think. That's definitely going to be a video. That actually might be the case, given they're meant to be in a sphere state. It would be infinite power, but when it's split, it can't use its full range of power, perhaps. Probably. I think each shard carries an amount of energy. When they all put together, that gives them infinite power. Yeah, but we did say... Someone mentioned about the 0 point being destroyed or can't be destroyed. Well, it can't be because energy is... What's the argument? Energy can never be destroyed, so same thing might apply in there. That's a bit of a difficult one. How long have we been streaming today? This stream has been 2 hours and 47 minutes, but obviously we crashed. So what was the last one? Oh, it was only 41 minutes, the first stream. So 41 add... So, what, 3.5 hours? It's currently 2:30 in the morning. Holy shit. Kind of alright. It's just I need the temperature in here to cool down. Oh, that's nice. When I window open lights on this summer, 2 minutes there's going to be like 1,500 bugs in here flying around. I'm going to be like this. Honestly, I was downstairs earlier and my mum came around and she left the front door open to like sit outside in the sun. I'm sitting in the living room after she goes and I go, there's one, and then there's like two, and then there's like there's so many bugs in there. I had to like get a candle. Hopefully that resolves it. But do we know the last reality's biggest weakness is what? It's not. It's not. It's not. I get what he's saying there, but it's just not. Did anyone forget what Loot Lake? It literally merged itself with water. and then it was seeped underneath to open the vault to gain access to the 0 point temporarily. And it re-brought itself together underneath a loot lake to float it, and then to try and overpower it to try and claim the 0 point. Or whatever, because obviously, hypothetically now, or retrospectively, that doesn't mean that anymore because of the whole longer running simulation thing from the last reality. So I still have a theory that the cubes were like nodes in the computer systems, and they were just checking how the loop was doing. The bigger loop than the Imagine Order controlling the loop. Huh, that little simulation. We're talking we're talking, what's the word I'm looking for? Gigantic loop. Or simulation. And in chapter 2, they floated above water because obviously that's what people said, and that's what they use that as evidence. But I'm like, do you remember Loot Lake? I don't know about that because dialogue from the Cube Assassin would say otherwise. Oh, yeah, I get the whole chapter 2, season 7, the Blue Cube and rebooting it, and it felt like it owed us a favour. But that still doesn't necessarily mean that they're completely mind controlled. The cubes are sentient, yes. Because as well as the Cube Assassin, we also have obviously the Chalice of Cubtasophy, which is literally stated as being made by the cubes. So there's some form of a sentient being. And obviously, if you want to include some really cool lore about the cubes can harness enough power to like re-energize a whole world. If you take the whole monster universe thing, that's a very interesting bit of cube lore. Like the world was grey and it brightened it up. And then they brought something back from the dead. Like really pretty cool. Let me just go. Hold on, what am I going to do here? I might as well turn Fortnite back. Oh, I need to make a thumbnail, don't I? Actually, no, it's going to take me 2 seconds to make a thumbnail. I've already got the in-game shot of it. No, that cube was still a corruption cube. I don't think the cubes are evil or good. I just think they, as you know, everything, they work for their own merit. No, that tells the story better. Wait, what? 6th shard. Wait, what's going on there? Right, hold on. Oh, there's a thumbnail done. Now we know that a energized cube is just darker, like we've seen in chapter 2. Well, no, it's not darker, it's just absorbed with light. Which I don't think is a good thing for a cube. I feel like there has to be a presence near, or it's otherwise it's just not doing anything. Penultimate shard. Oh. Dark Dominion. There we go, lads. Good, 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 good. And that, guys, is how you do a YouTube video. Right, chat, I'll be back in 2 seconds. Right, chat. Let me just quickly go through that video. Oh, what? Always give a video a once over.
We have another update on the dog Voyager who finds himself back at the dog dominion after traveling to
Yeah, it's chat.
Yes, the dog Voyager is dropping the penultimate zero shard into obviously shattered, and obviously Team Ice King will probably move in that final step. Charlotte and obviously Team Foundation will be doing their thing over here, and the dog Voyager is again horrifying. Well, obviously, let's make our way quickly to Scooby Shoals to see if it has left behind Echo, which I presume it would have done. If it hasn't, I have no idea. So yeah, we're very close to reawakening of the 0.0. Yes, we also have Echo in Scribbly as well. So it's how we count. So
We do have another update on the Dark Voyager. A good design for the green cube would be to spread natural part. Oh, that'd be good. Perfect. Perfect, 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 chat. We do love when a video comes together. Right. Keeping with the theme of an editing stream, I guess we can do the Ali A video.
Oh my god! Oh my god, I wish I never typed in Fortnite on YouTube, because I've just seen the most craziest video I think I've ever seen in my life. I didn't think he could stoop much lower than he already has done, but oh my god, he's decided to stoop lower. Holy heck. There's me.
Green should have been the natural mineral colour for the cube, to be honest. I've always seen purple as the last reality's corruption. Well, it seems like... No, it seems like black is the... Or obviously absent of light is, you know, it without any power. So there isn't really like a base colour. It's just either it has light in it, which would be any one of purple, red, green, blue, or yellow. Oh, yo! Thank you for the
At
pound.
Beach Bonnie
Super
Official
chat.
donated £1 through Super Chat.
W's indeed, Beach Bunny. Thank you very much. W's. Base indeed. I thought you meant who? What? Don't know what the hell you're talking about. But anyway, yeah, so either the cube has light in it or it doesn't. See, when we had a whole telescope season with the whole, the stellar projector, and it was like when you looked at the prismatic cubes and stuff, that's all about refraction of light. And when you really look into it, I was like, oh, that's basically what the cubes are. They basically light passes through, which gives them their energy and power and sentience. Oh, okay.
Basically, I guess what Stream wants me to do, or the person wants me to look at, is Fortnite under construction. So that's probably why it's still not in game, because I still can't. I'm sure that hole anyway. I'm not sure about TG's hole. I feel like everyone's gone into his hole, but the under construction, the 7's hole has not been entered as of yet. But I just happened to scroll my mouse onto this Ali A video
Let me clean it up a bit.
screen.
The apparatus, yes. I was like, if you shine the stellar projector through a cube, could you... Basically, this is how the theory went, is could you push the light out of it? Could you effectively depower cubes by using the reflective kinetic ore to push the cube energy out of said cube? Oh, but anyway.
There's me, just happened to be scrolling on Fortnite, in terms of Fortnite YouTube. Let me just get the right screen. So basically, I guess what stream wants me to do, or happen to be scrolling on Fortnite, in terms of Fortnite YouTube. Let me just get the right screen. So basically, in terms of Fortnite YouTube, let me just get the right screen. So to be scrolling on, let me just get the right screen. Happen to be scrolling Fortnite YouTube. Let me just get the right screen. So basically.
That's a little better. That's a little better.
Just get the right screen. So basically, I guess what stream wants me to do, or the person wants me to look at, is Fortnite under construction. So that's probably why it's still not in game, because I still can't. I'm sure that hole anyway. I'm not sure about TG's hole. I feel.
Okay, under construction. I
feel like everyone's
this problem is behind my face, and I actually need a video of it, or a screen of it, I suppose. Fortnite under construction. Okay, now we want to... Before I mess it all up, I suppose. What? Okay, whatever. I would do... I go to downloads and go to this. Okay, and then boom. And just a little bit of nice movement to it.
Person wants me to look at his Fortnite under construction. So that's probably why it's still not in game, because I still can't. I'm sure that hole anyway. I'm not sure about TG's hole. I feel like everyone's gone into his hole, but the under construction, the 7's hole has not been entered as a.
I think that's already a cube color, a cube name, isn't it? Obviously, the whole Chapter 7 Season 8 season created loads of cube names. Oh, it's a very important hole.
I'm sure that hole anyway. I'm not sure about TG's hole. I feel like everyone's gone into his hole, but the under construction, the 7's hole has not been entered as of yet. But I just happened to scroll my mouse onto.
Bloody LJ.
But I just happened to scroll my mouse onto this Ali. What was that? As of yet, but I just happened to scroll my mouse onto this Ali A video, and what was happening? What is happening? What is happening? What?
Okay, Jay, it's not that funny. Oh, what I want to do here. Oh, no, what I'm going to do is quickly just do this. The green cube is a triangular base pyramid. Wait, what? What are we talking about here?
G's hole. I feel like everyone's gone into his hole, but the under construction, the 7's hole has not been entered as of yet. But I just happened to scroll my mouse onto this Ali A video, and what was happening?
Okay, what I want to do here is just clean this up by doing a little bit of clean masking of the video. Something like that. Blue. Damn it. Oh, damn it. Okay, both same size. And then we blur again, which I was meant to do, but for some reason I just messed up.
Hole has not been and happened to scroll my mouse onto this Ali A video, and what is happening? What is happening? What is happening? What? What is that, bro?
It's funny in a bad way. It's funny in a bad way.
What is that, bro? What did I just...
What they do? Just a disgusting amount of AI. Just a disgusting amount of AI. Like, this was his first 4 seconds of his video.
What is happening?
Like this.
Happening.
Like, whatever that is meant to be. Whatever that's meant, I don't know. Yeah, whatever that is.
Oh my god.
And whatever that is as well.
Oh my god, this looks incredible! What the hell?
And then I reacted to a new map which looks incredible. Well, I don't know. What is that map? It's the new map. Have you not seen it, mate? Have you not seen the new map?
Oh my god. Oh my god, this looks incredible! What the hell? It's Sunny Steps. Wait. Oh,
I was gonna say what them are, but I couldn't think of the name of the. Something begin with an I in it. I can't remember. I would have butchered it on stream. That's why I didn't mention it. Never mind.
Oh my god, what are we doing? Mate, I was just... Obviously, I talked about ADA a few videos back, and I can't...
No, what temple it is now.
Consumed my mind. No, I can't remember what the video was about. It was about his maps, and it was about something.
I would have said this word. I don't know how to say it. You don't spell it like that? No, it's not coming up, so I would have... Okay. Oh, I don't know what I was going with then. What I was going to say, I don't think is it. No idea.
I was just... Obviously, I talked about ADA a few videos back, and I can't now... This has now consumed my mind. No, I can't remember what the video was about. It was about his maps, and it was about something, but this has just taken the biscuit. Why? Why is... Biscuit? Why? Why is there so much AI being used? I mean, at least someone made that. I feel like someone's actually made that, right? Someone's. I don't know where that's from. Someone in chat will have to inform me.
However, this season will be ending with a live event, and I'm talking a proper live event. It's going to be called Shattered, happening on June the 5th.
I think you have to be shattered, obliteratedly drunk to listen to the anime video in 2026.
At 7 p.m. EST.
No,
Throughout
no.
this season, we've had different acts, and this final stage will be called the epilogue.
I think you have to be shattered. Okay, just checking because my stream crashed sometimes.
Rebuilding up the storyline. That's a
Geno's a vague ruiner.
big fan of the original Fortnite story. A
Geno's a vague ruiner.
big fan of the original
Damn, my mic cut out there for some reason.
What do you mean?
story. I hope this live.
What do you mean? What do you mean? You know what? The AI might have pushed me over the edge. Obliteratedly drunk to listen to the anime video in 2026.
At 7 p.m. EST.
No,
Throughout
no.
this season, we've had different acts, and this final stage.
Crash sometimes, even though I sorted out.
That's a big.
Geno's a vague ruiner. What do you mean? What? Will have to inform me.
However, this season will be ending with a live event, and I'm talking a proper live event. It's going to be called Shattered, happening on June the 5th. Big fan of the original Fortnite story. I hope this live.
What do you mean? What do you mean? You know what? The AI might have pushed me over the edge. The original story is the original story. You just mentioned.
Event does the story justice. This live event could be one of the biggest we've ever seen. It's all of the.
I might have pushed me over the edge. The original story is the original story. You just mentioned.
Event does the story justice. This live event could be
Yeah,
one
I'll
of
give
the
it up at
biggest
that
we've
point.
ever seen. As all of the Fortnite modes are slowly starting to be more connected, with the Dark Voyager visiting not only Fortnite OG but also Reload mode and more, bringing the.
See, I've always been. What is happening here? I'm on the item shop. I've always been against, and I'm sure they don't mind, and copyright laws means I could do this anyway, but I've always been kind of against using people's trailers like Ferals. But at least to put it at the start here, like, please, instead of whatever this is meant to have been.
Fortnite of Elite Season 3, as we take a first look at the brand new Battle Pass, a new map.
Mr.
What?
J's humour.
Like, you had the, like, you
Appreciate it.
the video can work for itself. You got Singularity, Sloan, possible return of Geno if you want it to. What? Like, you had the, like, you work for Singularity.
God, sometimes I do stutter. Holy.
Pass, a new map.
What? Like, you had the video can work for itself. You got Singularity, Sloan, possible return of Geno if you want it to be Geno, I suppose. Like, what? Like, did he do anything else? Regis?
Regis, is that the right word? I was
General,
still not sure that was the right word.
Like, what? Did he do anything else? Regis? Is that the word I'm thinking of? That's AI as well, isn't it? Oh, that's Toy Story. I was about to say, is that My Little Pony? What's happening here?
I might actually be a goat collab now. My Little Pony chat? What are you
Wait,
looking?
what? For whatever reason on this one, they've half thingy. I don't.
3, rumored to have.
What was he thinking?
Need to.
What was he thinking? What was he thinking? I mean, yeah, it's all one story. Just some parts are more than others. It's all the same story. Some parts are more. We're not going to get into an argument about why Chapter 6 is actually some pretty decent stuff. It's not Ali A, it's Ali AI. You know what? That's actually. You know what, Liam? Can we give it? Make a video.
Dark Voyager. I would say the Herald, but we have no idea how the cube would react to Chrome. I don't know if you ever heard my theory about. Some people used to say they're the same thing, which I don't like to say, but at the same time, if you look at the Last Reality logo, look at the teaser, look at the Chapter 3 Season 4 trailer, the Paradise season, where we see the cubic structure of chromium, which looked like the Last Reality logo, and then you also understand that every elemental structure would have a cubic structure which would look like a Last Reality logo, since the Last Reality logo is a 2D image of a 3D cube. And then you also realize that chromium is an element that would also have a cubic structure. So it's almost like cubes, Last Reality, are almost like Maybe not the same thing, but it's almost like a bit on the nose. Like if you look at it from that point of view.
Not Ali A, it's Ali AI. You know what? That's actually, you know what, Liam? Can we give W's in chat for Leon, who's just probably worked out the title of this video if I make it into a video. Ali AI. That is just literally gonna be this title of the video. I'm not even gonna put like, oh, what's Ali AI? I'm sure actually someone's probably already done that now. Thinking about it, I'm sure someone's probably already done that. It's not Ali A, it's Ali.
Wait, where did that go? Wait, why can't that? Oh, because I've used the wrong. Wait, what? Oh, that's why. Done theory of the new under construction teaser. Scientist is Dark Voyager's master due to the chrome corrupting him. Yeah, you had a few people in that shot there. You had the scientist, the visitor, maybe even Paradigm to the right, and you had Daigo as well. So a few interesting pieces to the puzzle now, I suppose.
What was he thinking? It's not Ali A, it's Ali AI. You know, thinking. It's not Ali A.
Okay, well, what the hell happens to that? Oh, God, what's happening here?
It's not Ali A, it's Ali AI. You know what? That's actually, you know what, Liam? It's not.
What's that? Okay.
You know what? That's actually, you know what, Liam?
Can we give W's in chat for Leon, who's just probably worked out the title of this video if I make it into a video. Ali AI. That is just literally gonna be this title of the video. I'm not even gonna put like, oh, what's Ali AI? I'm sure actually someone's probably already done that now. Thinking about it, I'm sure someone's probably already done that. Ali. Oh, no, it just comes up with AI image. Anyway, when I think this guy can't get any worse. What was? You know what? I'm gonna have to look at the other thing. What I made a video about.
We love Chipmunk Go Away.
No, I didn't actually. Maybe I just mentioned it in stream. I didn't make a video. Another misstep from Ali A. And that is YouTube. I came across this video. Fortnite's new free V-Bucks update. And I'm thinking to myself, unless I've missed something. Oh my god, yes, okay, maybe it wasn't. Maybe this isn't as bad as this. Oh yeah, I just remember what it was about. It was you can get a free V-Bucks if you refund all the, You know what, I forgot the guy's name. Who cares, he's an idiot and I hope he works, but I can't think of his name.
Still can't remember his name.
This was probably worse. I'll take that back to what I said, that even though it's a strong use of just AI, it's not as bad as that V-Buck video. I take it back.
I feel like I need some context in this video. I might need to film some context.
He needs to like switch up the content though, because holy, his views are kind of hurting. I mean, Lego is so underrated, by the way. I was so surprised when I had a little look at like Lego Fortnite views, and holy, there's some crazy like outliers in Fortnite Lego, by the way. I did see a video recently, like hit 1.5 million views, and it was just a standalone Lego Fortnite channel, and I was like, what?
I can't seem to find that 1 million. It was at least over a million.
Into brainwork competition. See, that's a really cool video. Upgrading my son's Fortnite account, like real, like emotions probably in that video. But then he does something like that, and then it's like, what? But anyway, that's the story of how EA continues to absolutely. See, I don't mind some use of AI if it's just like the odd still image here and there, but that's crazy put it in the first 5 seconds.
Well, when I say I don't mind it, I'm like, I can just about say, well, you know what, it is what it is. But whatever Ali is doing here is on a whole nother level.
Just like the odd still image here and there, but that's crazy put it in the first 5 seconds. And then he put the island up crazy. But anyway, guys, that's that video. I also linked this video as well, which I made a... But anyway, guys, that's that video.
I never linked videos. I don't even know why I mentioned it.
Free V-Buck thing for whoever that guy is, or somehow just completely removed from my brain. But anyway, guys, comment down below what you make of it. Until next time, that's been your boy, Mr. It's next time, bye-bye. And I know I crashed before because I ended a record. I didn't realise, actually. Until next time, that's been your boy, Mr. It's next time, bye-bye. He was in holy. Like, on the right channel, and I was like, what? I look up after this. And he snuck into brainwork competition. See, that's really cool, Vic. Oh my god, I wish I never...
I wish I never, ever, 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 ever. I wish I never, ever, ever.
Oh my god, I wish I never... Oh my god, I wish I never...
Okay, that's a bit jarring, actually. I could just copy and paste that keyframe and it should be exactly the same.
Oh my god, I wish I never typed in Fortnite on YouTube. I just seen the most craziest video I think I've ever seen in my life. I didn't think he could stoop my...
I've just seen someone comment on that video. Law isn't... The echoes aren't for law. We get this all the time when there's something used to also mean something where, you know, obviously because of challenges. But then it turns out to be law anyway and they thought about it. I don't understand why that's such a road hump for people. Maybe it's because I'm like slightly, you know, tired. Now I get more frustrated by these things, but I'm just like, you're taking it far too seriously if your brain's thinking like that. You just, I don't know.
Oh my god, I wish I never typed in Fortnite on YouTube. I just seen the most craziest...
Tell you what, it pretty much would be.
Fortnite on YouTube. I just seen the most craziest video I think I've ever seen in my life. I didn't think he could stoop much lower than he already has done, but oh my god, he's decided to stoop lower. Holy heck, there's me. Just happened to be scrolling Fortnite YouTube. Let me just get the right screen. So basically, I guess what stream wants me to do, or the person wants me to look at is Fortnite under construction. So that's probably why it's still not in game, because I still can't. I'm sure that hole anyway. I'm not sure that TG's hole. I feel like everyone's gone into his hole. But the under construction, the 7th hole, has not been entered as of yet. But I just happened to scroll my mouse on...
Why is it? Oh, is it because it's on preview? Wait, why is it not quite like... What? Oh, because I'm blur, that's why. Yeah, it was on a blur line. I was really confused. Obviously, I turned down this so I can, like, if I had it on best, it would just kill the processing of the stream.
Not been entered as of yet,
but it was on this line, which is naturally blurred.
I just happened to scroll my mouse onto this Ali A video, and I'm what? But I just happened to scroll my mouse onto this Ali A video, and I'm what's happening? What is happening? What is happening? What is that, man? What did I just... Oh my god. Oh my god, this looks incredible! What the hell? It's so few videos back. Oh my god, this looks...
Oh, yeah, I thingy the wrong one. Chipmunk reaching new heights. Oh yeah, Chipmunk is locking in.
Oh my god, this looks incredible! What the hell? It's Sunny Steps. Wait. Oh, oh my god, what are we doing? Mate, I was talking about AA a few videos back, and I can't now. This is now consumed my mind. No, I can't remember what the video was about. It was about maps, and it was about some. I talked about AA a few videos back, and I can't now. This is now consumed my mind. No, I can't remember what the video was about. Videos back, and I can't now. This is now consumed my mind. No, I can't remember what the video was about. Videos back. This is now consumed my mind. No, I can't remember what the video was about. Videos back. This is now consumed my mind. No, I can't remember what the video was about.
Speed up loss clip. If you have YouTube Premium, you can listen to videos 4 times speed.
Just, obviously, I talked about AA a few videos back. This is now consumed my mind. No, I can't remember what the video was about. It was about maps, and it was about something, but this is just taking the biscuit. Why is there so much AI being used? I mean, at least someone made that. I feel like someone's actually made that, right? Someone's I don't know where that's from. Someone in chat will have to inform me. However, live event. I'm talking a proper live.
Where is that from, chat? Anyone?
It was about maps, and it was about something, but this is just taking the biscuit. Why is there so...
I didn't realise at the time that, because I stopped so suddenly, I didn't realise he sort of made it move.
Why is there so...
Do it for free on CapCut? I don't know. If you found a way around it, then that's fair. That's fair, man. I just want to go back to the original video to check something, actually. I just seen someone comment, "Dude breathes and eats AI." Couldn't the videos get flagged AI generated? No, because I'm using it as the point in the video. So, not really. I mean, he should technically, arguably, flag it as AI. And if he isn't, then he's going against terms of service.
Fortnite story. Hope this live... What do you mean?
I don't know if I should recut in the whole Geno bit. I know I just cut it out, but...
On June the 5th. Fan of the original Fortnite story. Hope this live... What do you mean? What do you mean? You know what? The AI might have pushed me over the edge. The original story is the original story. You just mentioned... The event does the story justice. This live event could be one of the biggest we've ever seen. As all of the Fortnite modes are slowly starting to be... Just the original story. You just mentioned... Pushed me over the edge. The original story is the original story. You just mentioned... The event does the story...
It's like they keep mentioning the whole thing. Sorry, I just realised I'm on this. They keep mentioning the whole thing about the whole OG mixing in. I'm like, that's been going on for like the whole year now. What do you mean?
I think you have to be shattered. Obliteratedly drunk to listen to the AA video in 2027 PM. Yes, this season we've had different acts, and this final... In-game...
Where's the Geno bit? Oh, I moved.
What do you mean? Why does he need to, like... Okay, just checking, because my stream crashed sometimes. Fortnite story. Hope this live... What do you mean? What do you mean? Even though I sorted out the audio. Rebuilding up the storyline. Fan of the original Fortnite story. Hope this live... What do you... Someone that's a bitch. Geno's a vague ruiner. Fan of the original Fortnite story. Hope this live... What do you mean? What do you mean? You know what? The AI might have pushed me over the edge.
I think I say Geno's a vague villain, or
Geno.
And it's like, I feel like my mic cuts out, or I just... Geno's a vague ruiner.
Big fan of the original.
Yeah, my mic just cuts out there for some reason. Don't know what I say. Geno's a vague... Geno isn't even vague, just a fraud. What do you mean? What do I mean? It's a vague ruiner.
Big fan of you.
And that goes really quiet for some reason. I'm just talking at the same volume. Hello? Hello? Geno's a vague ruiner.
Big fan.
Like almost like someone's put a like a fade out on it, like this. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Big fan of the original Fortnite live.
What do you mean? Vague ruiner.
Big fan.
So, oh well, never mind.
Big fan of the original Fortnite story.
That's from someone in chat will have to inform me.
Ever. This
Season will be ending with a live event, and I'm talking a proper live event. It's happening on June the 5th.
I think you have to be shattered.
Okay, hold on.
Big fan of the original.
Okay, I'll cut that bit out now.
What do you mean?
I'm just losing that bit.
Chat will have to inform me.
Big fan of the original Fortnite story. I hope this live.
What do you mean? What do you mean? You know what? The AI might have pushed me over the edge. The original story is the original story. You just mentioned.
Event does the story justice. This live event could be one of the biggest we've ever seen.
Here, like, please, instead of whatever this.
Do do do. I can't add the thing about saying. Okay, I was meant to add context to it. I feel like I'm just being mean, but I was meant to say, God, watching an AI video in 2026 is rough with all the AI. But I didn't say it like that, so I've removed that because it's a little bit too deep. It's a little too deep. Jay, can you post it with chipmunk voice, please? Just speed up the volume.
Regis, is that?
Original.
He's an idiot and I hope he rots. Hey, it's Ali AI. You know what? That's actually, you know what, Liam? Laws means I could do this anyway, but I've.
Right story. I hope this live.
What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? What do you mean? You know what? The AI might have pushed me over the edge. The original story is the original story. You just mentioned.
Event does the story justice. It's like.
Original story. You just mentioned.
Event does the story justice. This live event could be one of the biggest we've ever seen, as all of the Fortnite modes are slowly starting to be more connected, with the Dark Voyager visiting not only Fortnite OG, but also
You can make a
Hero mode
channel
and more,
called
bringing-
I've always
Jayowhy.
been against. I'm sure they don't
Chipmunk
mind,
or
and
something.
copyright laws means I could do this anyway. But I've always been kind of against using people's trailers like ferals. But it. What do you mean? What do you mean? You know what? The AI might have pushed me over the edge. The original story is the original story. You just mentioned.
Event does the story justice. This live event could be one of the biggest we've ever seen, as all of the Fortnite modes are slowly starting to be more connected, with the Dark Voyager visiting not only Fortnite OG, but also Reload mode and more, bringing the...
I've always been against. I'm sure they don't mind, and copyright laws means I could do this anyway. But I've always been kind of against using people's trailers like ferals. But it at least to put it at the start here, like please, instead of whatever this is meant to have been.
Fortnite of Leak Season 3, as we take a first look at the brand new Battle Pass, a new map...
What? Like you had the video can work for itself. You got Singularity, Sloan, possible return of Geno if you want it.
Now,
to
what's
be
drop
Geno,
spot?
Like, what?
I'm hoping
Did you do
that
anything else
latte
that-
landing stays next
Regis,
season.
Is that what I'm thinking of? Okay, that's AI as well, isn't it? Oh, that's Toy Story. I was about to say, is that My Little Pony? What's happening here? What was he thinking? It's not Ali A, it's Ali AI. You know what? That's actually, you know what, Liam? Can we give W's in chat for Leon, who's just probably worked out the title of this video if I make it into a video? Ali AI. That is just literally gonna be this title of the video. I'm not even gonna put like, oh, what's. Anyway, when I think this guy can't get any worse, what was the, you know what? I'm gonna have to look at the other thing. What I made a video about. Oh, another misstep from Ali A. And that is YouTube. And I came across this video. Fortnite's new free V-Bucks update. And I'm thinking to myself, unless I've missed something. Oh my god, yes, okay, maybe it wasn't, maybe this isn't as bad as this. Oh yeah, I just remember what it was about. It was you can get a free V-Bucks if you refund all the, you know what, I forgot the guy's name. I don't really care, he's an idiot and I hope he rots, but I can't think of his name. Okay, yeah, this video, this was probably worse. I'll take that back to what I said, that even though it's a strong use of just
Frigid Fortress
AI,
will be
it's not
the
as bad as that video
billionth
video. I'll
POI
take
to
it
stay
back.
out.
He needs to like switch up the
It'll
content.
be like
though, 'cause
abandoned.
holy,
Yeah,
these
most
are
probably.
Kind of hurting.
I do love
I mean,
doing that
Lego
for
is so underrated, by the way. I was so surprised when I had a little look at like Lego Fortnite views, and holy, there's some crazy like outliers in Fortnite Lego. By the way, I did see a video recently, like hit 1.5 million views, and it was just a standalone Lego Fortnite channel, and I was like, what? I look it up after this. And he's not into brainwork competition. See, that's a really cool video. Upgrading my son's Fortnite account, like real, like you know, emotions probably in that video. But then he then does something like that, and then it's like, what? But anyway, that's the story of how EA continues to absolute. See, I don't mind some use of AI if it's just like the odd still image here and there, but that's crazy putting it in the first 5 seconds. And then he put the island up crazy. But anyway, guys, that's that video. I also linked this video as well, which I made a video about the whole V-Buck free V-Buck thing for whoever that guy is, who I've somehow just completely removed from my brain. But anyway, guys, comment.
Well, I'll see you in that. Do. No, anyone else want to use AI? Render. So what can be the thumbnail for this? I had an idea for thumbnail, but I don't know if I can be able to execute what I want to do. It's always, well, yeah, that's, I don't want any more AI photos of me, holy. Jay, can you go bald and I shave your head? I donate 50 cents. I would lose all credibility if I shave my head. I shave my beard sometimes and people lose their mind. Oh my god, Jay, why have you done that? Fortnite robot. Okay, I wanna. I don't know what I can do here. Choices. No matter. I don't know where to start. Oh no. What do I do? Dagger vs Shogun X was a mini event. This is a full live event. Jay, it looks like you live in a cabin. What do you mean? Why does it look like a cabin? What? Are you okay? Jay lives in the wilderness in a log cabin he built with his bare hands. What? Course chat. I live off the grid, as they say. The idea I want to do here is make on. No. Wait, would it need to be the other way around? Yeah, it would need to be the other way around, wouldn't it, to make sense what I want to do? Wait, oh my god, it says you've been in our faces the whole time. Ali A, as I consider the shit. Yeah, I was thinking that as I was just doing this. I was like, oh, wait. He literally had a bot the whole time. I might have to split. His head's a bit of a weird size as a robot. Oh. Do 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 do. I need like some skin or something. No, 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 no. Something like that. I don't know. Put an image of John AI. Who? Actually came out a lot better than I thought it would. Fair. Oh, I didn't realise a part of these two are crossed. Oh, no. No. And then we want to, I don't know, do something like this. I just remember his chest plate isn't there because the. Okay, I need to do something like this. Fun fact: the word can engage an impact as a character named. Oh, I was thinking about text, but I think I might just let the image speak for itself, sort of thing. Something like this. Something like that. Then maybe like this. And something like that. Then. Fair enough. Wait, does Mr. JLY actually get a bit techie with his thumbnails? Crazy. Didn't see that coming. Damn it. I don't know, chat. I don't know. I'm confused. Something like this. So we want to go slow with that. And then, I don't know, something like this. Wait, I don't want to. Oh, is it the same thing? No, I don't want that. Okay, maybe I do. Stream elements have more XP. I mean, stream elements has been here for years. Technically, I suppose. And group this. Oh, then what we want to do is wait. We've got to go put this one above these. Then put them above this. What the hell was that? Oh, well, that was probably a cat, actually. Yeah. Honestly, cats can be kind of crazy, you know? Cats, when they're fighting, are insane. That actually worked a lot better than I thought it would, chat. W's in chat. Something like this. No. And W Bob Rush. Oh, not that good, mate. I'll make it work. I'll make it work, guys. Okay, and then what we want to do is get rid of the rest of this, sorry. Okay, I'd be missing a trick now if I didn't. You know, extend this. It's got legs underneath it. Oh yeah. We're gonna have to rebuild the strands. Oh, they're too big. So like that. something like that, I suppose. What? Let's make that a little bit brighter. Oh no, that's darker. Brighter, there we go. And then back to the legs, and then something like. Where are we? Shush, shush. No, no, no. No, I'm alright, bro. I hate sleep mode. I mean, you can just obviously disable it, but it is kind of handy if you walk away and you completely forget that you left it on, I suppose. Oh no, that's not what I'm meant to be doing. And then, hold on. Shading. It's amazing what shading can do to something, isn't it? Where's this arm? Oh. Okay, and then I just need to group all these together now and just boom. Bim bim bim. I can't even see that on. There we go. Oh. Sorry, saw a little bit too much now, Valier. Actually turned out pretty well, didn't it? Actually turned out pretty well, chat. Can we get W's in chat for that? See, Allier, that didn't take me more than 2 minutes to do. Didn't have to generate anything for that. I mean, I also needed someone to create the Allier skin, to be fair. But I mean, I think it works. Background, background, background. Okie dokie. We're pretty much there. I think. Or no, I would probably go like this. Oh God, where's that come from? And then move it back. Then we need some, no, some aura. Red. No. Something a little bit rustic. Hold on, that's all right. Okay, I think that's good. I feel like we're almost there, but maybe not. I think that's good. I think that's good. I think that's good. I think that's good shit. Right, so successfully. Damn, chat, that's like 2 videos done and dusted in like 1 5-hour stream. And that's how you create content, guys. See, doing videos live is a very good way of doing content and, you know, getting it all sort of done and dusted. Recording, editing, and doing it, but then it takes away from Fortnite, and obviously some people ain't going to want to watch you edit a video that they've already seen you just stream it. Okay, I am going to just trust calling it Ali AI. That will just be the title. Submit rating. There we go. It's uploading. Right. What happened to the music? Why does it keep stopping? Why does it keep stopping, shit? What, swap them around? Make Ali A? No, I feel like most of it is left to right. Edits, how's it going? I'm going to go now. No worries, Bunny. I'm probably going to go soon. But thanks for being here. Appreciate it. I'm glad you did enjoy the stream. Random thought, but it would be insane if at the end of this event teaser tomorrow we can just hear the Q Queen laughing. That would be insane. Okay, I've been great, thanks. Pretty decent. How have you been? You got to remember as well, chat, like most of the time you're going to see it at that size. I just feel like it works. Or you could see it in that size. So I probably should do another thumbnail where I do LEA's face closer. That's playing Fortnite. So, oh no, I'll just edit videos of what we've done. I'm probably going to wrap things up for tonight. But we have been playing Fortnite on the stream. We definitely played a bit of Fortnite. How you been enjoying Fortnite? Yeah, I see what you're saying, but yeah, I mean, I could just reverse the image, and then he would have been facing the other way. mrjayowhy is my favourite YouTuber. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Right, chat. Thanks for 27 likes in this stream. That is actually insane, since most of the time we've been yapping and editing videos, and I feel like we played Fortnite probably like 25% of the time. So I do really appreciate it. How's my new video actually doing? Seven out of 10. That's not too bad. It was uploaded an hour and 5 minutes ago. It's gone quick. So it took us an hour to, once we finish that, to then do this video and edit it and thumbnail it. Damn, I get the work in, chat. I do get the work in. I'll make sure you're using my height points. It will probably be tomorrow now, because obviously I've already uploaded the other video about an hour ago. So I shouldn't cascade them videos. I'll probably make it live, to go live maybe 8 AM. I don't know, people getting up. Well, the sun's probably coming up now, isn't it? Oh yeah, it's gone luminous blue, the sky. Yeah, I probably should go to bed. The sun's coming up, guys. I think I better go to bed. Like Costa Coffee. Anyway, chat, if you do buy anything at Fortnite item shop, consider using creator code mrjayowhy, mrjayowhy. Thank you to everyone using my creator code in the Fortnite item shop. I'm going to shoot now because it's warm in this room and I need to step outside for 2 seconds. And maybe see the sun come up at this rate. Actually, when is the sun coming up? It's probably 4:25, isn't it? Sunrise, 4:50. Oh, God, maybe not. Anyway, guys, thanks for being here. I must go. I must leave. I'm sorry. See, the music stopped again. It's like stopping every thing. But anyway, thank you very much, guys. Until next time. I mean, I might be in and out of Discord, so go and have a chat in the Discord. But until next time, it has been your boy, mrjayowhy. Until next time, bye-bye.